Dang it, who skipped the record? Who bumped the record table? You made the record skip. Ugh. No, seriously, I don't know why it did that. That was very strange. I didn't even have that tab open. Case of the Tuesday? No, I'm good. I'm good today. I got a lot of sleep last night. Yeah. Oh. That. Okay. Oh. Oh boy.
Готовим міну.
Okay. No. Oh. Okay. That just popped up. That's good. All right. Personally, I approve. Rampium. That's that not no. That's not how you do that. Detective, there's no going in there. The bridge did a bad? The bridge didn't do anything. The bridge was just minding its own business. Did it? I'm not touching that one, Halsey. I ain't touching that one, man. Oh, man. If you guys didn't see it, the F. Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore got hit by a ship, and it's not a bridge anymore. That's a big bridge. Not good. Not great. Not great. People died. Not showing it. It's Bridgent. Hey, Ollie, how are you? That's not great, Bob. That's not good. That's not a good thing. It looks like the ship lost power before it hit it, and it drifted right into the support. Yep. This guy right here. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Finally feeling better, Ollie? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's not small. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. That is a major highway through there. Yeah. That sucks. That's not small. Ship lost power coming up here and it was trying to go through, and then it drifted when it lost power and ran right into that. Those pillars have zero protection. I mean, they have that, but it's not like this. They should have that. An outer thing to hit it so it doesn't do that. Oof. That sucks. That's kind of a big deal. There's really no other bridges. There's the tunnel, but there's no other bridges out there to do things that are correct to do. How long does it take for a new bridge that size in America to be built again? At one point, we could probably knock it out in a year. At one point. Probably take a couple of years at this point, dude. Yeah. That's not gonna be a bridge for a little while. Let me put it to you like that. That's not gonna be a bridge for a little while. 20% of our coal goes through that bridge. Oh, that's good. Great. That's real good. Oh boy. Yeah, hazmat stuff can't go through the tunnel. That's right. That's right, Creeper. I remember seeing the signs for that when I was driving down to Wallops. No hazmat in the tunnel. Yeah, that's gonna... Someone's gonna lose a lot of money from that. All right. Are the ships trapped in the harbor now, or can they... Yeah, they are. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's... Damn, I didn't even think of that. No, Shaw, no, that's a good question. Hello, did you see what happened in Baltimore? Baltimore? Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's in fact really bad. Wow. It's the primary port for cars into and out of the U.S. Not anymore. Oh boy. List of ships that are trapped. Vehicle carrier, bulk carrier, cargo carrier, another bulk carrier. Wow. That sucks. Wow. That's not ideal. All right, well. Let's roll here, and hopefully that doesn't have... Not very pro gamer. Rampium. So we got the heat plant up and running. We got to get the exchanger and the splitter going. That's where we signed off last night, and I started building the place to eat. See, that's why you don't build a port in this game. Oh. Yeah. People are saying the bridge wasn't built right and getting roasted by bridge engineers. What do you mean the bridge wasn't built right? It was working just fine until a freaking ship hit it. Want to mess up your power grid if it can't get coal? Or is it for other uses? Mess up my power grid? I don't understand. See those people? The people that are saying, well, the bridge should be built to better standards. It should be able to get hit by a ship and have it not be an issue. Those people are the safety police. Those people have no idea what they're talking about. Because according to them, the bridge would never get built. Because the safest way to make sure the bridge doesn't collapse is to not build one. Yeah. Stupid. USA power grid is 20% coal. It's fine, Aldi. We have other ways of moving coal around. Because trying to figure out a way to build a bridge that can withstand getting hit by a container ship is making the problem of building a bridge a lot more complicated. Anyway. I mean, when was that bridge made? $1972. Yeah, the bridge was made in 1972. It's been operating for basically 50 years and it's never been an issue. I'd say this is much more of a ship maintenance issue than anything. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, King, people are idiots. Like, I don't understand where they... Oh, well, that shouldn't have built the bridge. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you talking? Stop talking. No bridge can take a hit from a container ship and stay standing, period. That's what I'm saying. We know. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to get riled up for people with idiotic opinions that aren't in this chat right now. Everyone here, I would certainly hope, knows that no bridge can do that. We're not going to get riled up about it. It's going to be fine. Right? Why is there grass growing in the street? No grass for you. Alright, so the heat plant's working. We got the heat exchanger up. We're getting this city up and running today. The manpower costs for importing labor is not good. Not great, Bob. We can increase production output for our Loudness factory. For the Krachoa factory. Getting the heat exchanger up and the splitter up is pretty important. Guys, we're all agreeing with each other. There's no point about arguing about who's agreeing with who. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Guten Tag, MJ. Wie geht's? I'm gonna disagree with you, Mom! No! You'd be wrong. My mom's always right. No, 95, you're wrong. Mama's right. Mama's right. Mama's right! I'm pretty sure that's already happened, Contra, but yeah, it is what it is. You sound like a big choo-choo train. Woo! 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 Let there be light. Your accent reminded me of a history question I had. When they were doing V2 stuff, did it use turbines for the fuel pumps or something else? I know they were pretty cutting edge. It's turbo pumps. Yes. Just need to know how to build a good structure, boy. Turbo pumps powered by exhaust. No. No. Turbo pumps aren't actuated by the exhaust. They're actuated by a gas generator. Ugh. Gas generator, you say? How did that work? It's a turbine. It's a turbine, gas generator. So you mix oxygen in fuel, right? Yeah, I'll just show you. Look. Hang on. Yeah, this isn't exactly like a modern engine, but it's close. This is like Genesis, dude. Did you hear about the cool company which claims to be able to take any coal power plant and convert it to a nuclear power plant? What? That. Yeah. Steam was generated by the decomposition of hydrogen peroxide. So yeah, this doesn't have a gas generator per se. That's it, Thomas. The hydrogen peroxide tank would generate, you'd have H2O2 decomposition, and it would create pressure to spin the pumps. Modern rocket engines basically do this with a gas generator. But yeah, I was talking about it for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think the A4 did that. No, it's close. That's, for 1943, that's pretty friggin' good. That's pretty damn close to how rocket engines work nowadays. The pumps on a modern rocket engine would be driven by a jet engine. There would be an axle going here, and there would be a jet engine on the back. And the jet engine doesn't have an intake, right? Because where the rocket engine is going, there's no air. So you'd have a jet engine with no intake, and just the combustor part, spraying liquid oxygen and kerosene or something into it. And that would spin a turbine wheel that would spin the pumps. That's on like a modern rocket engine. This is the same idea, But your manner of actuation is not a gas generator. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. You're generating gas from H2O2 decomposition. Yeah, swirl port injectors. Look at those things. That's actually a pretty trick for the time. It's kind of cool, but yeah, not very efficient. But then again, it's just a missile, so. Where did all the money go? What? There was like 10 G's in there just a second ago. Expelled, most likely, Flecken. I'd have to go look at it. That's not ideal. I had to take a small bridge loan there to get that running, but we'll wash the money from here from the grain train, so it's not that big of a deal. %30 probability of go for Delta. Yeah, it's too windy. It's all the concrete for the for the Foe King. For the freaking win. That's a hench looking town, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's how it's spelled, Mitch. Yeah, I forgot how to say it. There we go. The Grand Bodega. For the freaking win. I'm not saying that. Does something different happen if you attach 2 locomotives to the grain train? Something different? It'll go faster when it's... You're increasing the top speed with 2 locomotives. I think. I mean, that's what happens in real life, so... Still crawling out of debt? Yeah. Alright, let's refi again. I don't want to keep doing this. That should be enough. Did you do the math on fuel cost per crop? It's fine. We're not paying near... Well, like, okay, so here's the thing. I already paid for the fuel. I don't know what the exact cost is, but yeah. Yeah, Silva, we gotta get this stuff figured out. We need 2.9 tons of boards, and then we need 12 more trips with the cement mixer. Cement mixers can hold 10 tons, 115 tons of concrete, and then, yeah, it's just a bunch of labor from there. So, yeah, this traffic jam will be going away soon. And the grain train should be popping out of this tunnel here. Yeah. With enough to pay off that bridge loan. I'm not going... Don't want to go in debt on both sides. No, you can't flank it. What's that going? I too like staring at a blank page with a loading screen. That's not loading for me. Price of crops are going up, which is good. I don't know how. I should be flooding the market here, but... Is that the picture of the 4 planes facing each other? Yeah, I've seen that. It's like the tanker, the C5, the C-17. Yeah. I don't know why it's not loading for me, but... But it do. I want to export the rest of the grain on the dollar there. We're in a battle against time. We can't keep relying on loans going into the 70s. That's been my mistake every time. But we don't have enough money to finish all this stuff. What's our manpower cost? 62, 75. Oh man, yeah. See, we're eating the profit that we'd be making from using domestic labor here. Yeah, see, 6,200, 65. Like, that's... Yeah. That's our interest payment, basically. And then some. So, we have to get this thing figured out here. If we activate the city, do we lower labor costs by a big margin? Yeah. You don't have to pay people for their work. These people don't cost anything to employ, right? You don't have to pay them. What you do need to do is provide them with food. They need food, they need school, they need healthcare, they need all this other stuff. But all that other stuff can be done in-house if you know what you're doing. Dogs are us, Sawyer. Didn't you go there with me? No, oh no, you didn't. You didn't go. You were leaving already. Dogs R Us is an awesome place, dude. It's like, yeah, it's freaking sweet, dude. It's a great restaurant. They like have like hoods from NASCARs like hanging from the ceiling and stuff, and then like everybody from the space program, like there's flags with all the shuttles and all the signed names of people that work on the shuttle program and stuff there. It's pretty rad, dude. Freaking love Dogs R Us, man. We're gonna need to place the hospital. What the hot dog doing? Okay, all materials are on site. Send in the workers! Is it in an abandoned Toys R Us? No. No. Oh, that's not that Toys R Us. I miss Toys R Us, man. I miss Toys R Us, man. That place was awesome. You need power, water, sewage, shop for food, and maybe hospital. I'm about to have every one of those except for hospital. Yeah. What the dog doing? You miss Toys R Us? Yeah. Toys R Us was an awesome toy store in the U.S. for a long time, from the 60s, and I think there's only 2 left. KB Toys, yeah, man. You sure about that, Flykin? You miss Kmart? Attention, Kmart shoppers. Yeah, goalie, that's broken. I can see that one. What happened to Toys R Us? Jeff Bezos put him out of business finally. That's a thing that exists, 95. Jeez. I mean, that's not the only thing violent. We used to have a lot of stores like that were super cool, where you could do cool, like Toys R Us is like you could go in and they had like areas where you could play with the toys. Like they had demo areas where you could play with the toys. It was cool, man. It was cool. I remember that was like the highlight of 5-year-old me's day. Maximum, how are you? Oh, that's good, son. Nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's neat. You're thinking how many stores went under? A lot, dude. Yeah, a lot. It's unfortunate. Build, baby. Build, 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 build. Good working on stuff for Friday, making sure it's fun to drive. Okay. Anyway, yeah, not gonna get depressing. We don't destroy stuff here. We build stuff. Okay, we are builders. The next thing we're gonna need to do is get the repair depot up. That bus has got some issues, I think. We are all buildists here. You like to build, I like to build. Oh God, you're gonna make me build. Please stop. No. Was that camo? No, that was rust. That was natural. That was natural camouflage. Urban camo. Yep. Yeah, Weibos, exactly. Those memories aren't there anymore. We call it the coronet style, huh? Dude, I don't know about you guys. I don't really buy toys anymore. The toys that I have, that I got from my parents' house, that I played with 30, 40 years ago. Well, not 40, I wouldn't have been alive, but 30 years ago are still cool. Like my model trains, those are sweet. I fixed those things. Because when I played with them, I played with toys. Dude, it's like with games. We played the frick out of it. But with toys, I played the frick out of those damn toys. You know what I'm saying? They got used, right? So, like my model trains, for instance, you know, I would drive them around at full speed and they would derail and they would break. So, you know, I had a bunch of broken model trains and I fixed them. No, I didn't like Transformers, dude. What gauge? Better be correct or thumbs. I have HO and O gauge. Yeah, Kyron, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting my toys ready. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so I don't buy toys, dudes, but I still like if I'm in a store and there's a toy section, I go and I look at the toys just to gauge them. Are my toys better than this? Most of the time, yes. All the toys nowadays are just plastic nonsense. Oh, nice. Fleischmann trains are very good, Bio, yeah. Hey, Sneaky. I have Connects, yep. I have Connects, I got plenty of Legos, don't worry. almost done with the bodega. Say it with me, chat. Bodega. Yes, yes, very good. I don't have the Screaming Serpent Connects roller coaster. No, of course. I have the original Connects roller coaster. Yeah. It's at that one is at my parents' house. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it's there. Yeah. You know how many chores I had to do to get that thing? To earn enough, you know, points with my parents to get that thing? What is a bodega? It's a small shop. No, I mowed a lot of lawns to get that hellfish, yeah. This doesn't look like a corner shop. It's a joke. For the love of Christ. It's a joke. It's a quote from a Dave Chappelle movie named Half Baked that you guys clearly haven't seen, so... I seen it. Nope. Oh no, my parking lot collapsed or something. Oh no, our parking lot, it's broken. Sewage tank overfilled? Oh, I guess there is... Well, that's awkward. My water pumping station doesn't have any sewage. That's weird. Anton, привет. Привет, товарищ. Как дела? What's up, man? Good thing it's on top of a hill. Yeah, well, that was by design, STX. Jeez. But look, see? We have a tee off on purpose. This is why I do that. Exactly that. Double switch this. Because I'm an idiot and I'm going to forget something. There's several hazards in the way. The Plamps, Rubagates, the Jumbles, and Plubus and Grumbo are shaved away. That leaves you with regular old Plumbus. Oh, R-Series, baby. Hell yeah. I love trucks. Switch, baby, switch, baby, switch. Oh, that's going uphill, isn't it? Yeah, well, never mind. We ain't doing that. It's got to be down here. It's got to be your bowl. Oh, that was a good idea. Good thought. Really? Oh. Score. Score. Nice. There we go. How's the save coming along? Did your explosives make you bank? Loans? Question mark. Well, the explosives did make us money, but we might have a slight possibility. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Everything's good. We are making money. Whoa, what's the Jif peanut butter on the right? On the right? My right or your right? Who's on first? That one. You're talking about that one? Starship. Starship re-entry, dude. Stage right is this way, guys. Believe me. Studied this. Art school. Stage right's that way. They did re-entry? When? I'm just gonna change the subject. Bob Bobbington, how's your time off going, dude? Flagging I mean, Starship made it through re-entry, dude, on the test, but it had a roll rate component to it during re-entry, so it went through re-entry basically like this. But that is a clip of the shot when it was at the right angle. It had some type of roll, so it did this, and it ended up kind of flipping over and re-entering butt first. So, Starship int. Starshint. Starspint. Shipint. Not bad, thank you. I'm at a point where catching up on sleep is causing me to feel really groggy, but I shouldn't complain. Dude, that's what I did last night. I shut off the stream and Bree and I basically went to bed. I didn't wake up. I went to bed at like, I don't know, maybe midnight or something. I slept probably 12 hours. I think it's this, to be honest. I think it's these and Red Bull. I need to stop. That's just coffee and water. I'm back to just coffee and water. I'm losing insane amounts of time of sleep, and it was really starting to screw with me. Yeah. Also, my kidneys I'm pretty sure my kidneys were really upset with me for drinking all that Red Bull. So we're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that. Kidneys didn't really agree with that. I have to piss like a racehorse every like hour, so I'm not. Yeah, that's a good sign that you're either becoming a diabetic or your kidneys are not happy with you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Could mean other things. Really don't want to talk about it. So let's just hope it was the Red Bull. We'll stop drinking that immediately. Yep. That and don't you have a thyroid issue? Kyron, strange thing. The thyroid issue went away. I don't know. I still do blood tests at the doctor's office every month to be absolutely sure because I sit down all the time. I'm sitting down for 10 to 12 hours every day. So I get my blood drawn a lot. So they check, right? My thyroid condition went away like a year ago. It just stopped. Like, I don't know. I didn't change anything. I just stopped being hypothyroidic. I have no idea what happened. It's a good thing. Yeah, no, that's a good thing. I haven't taken levothyroxine in a year. It stopped. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. Yeah, Element, it just went back into normal range. Like, I'm good. I don't know. Like, I still get my blood drawn all the time. And yeah, my body decided it didn't want to be low on a thyroid deficient anymore. Very strange. Bobby, tend to only sleep 4 hours a night, not through choice, other reasons. Other than that, it's just I need to be awake all day, but the last few months I struggled with less than none. So this reset is, this is the reset. Dude, I'm with you. I know. I burn the candle at both ends during the week. No, Element, I've been getting my blood tested every month for basically since like 2015. I told my doctor what I was doing 10 years ago, and she's like, yeah, we need to check just to be sure. Like, I get like, not physicals all the time, but, I mean, you only do a physical like once every year, but I get a checkup all the time. That's why, sometimes I'm like, I went to the doctor this morning, or I had to drive into the city this morning. I really, really, really got to be careful. You don't want to sit here and develop circulation problems. Because if the ticker goes, you're screwed. Like, screwed. This engine needs to keep revving, and if it's constantly revving at high revs, that's bad for you. Kyron, how are you doing? Wait, what? Cancer nodules that's spread to my lung lobes, but everyone catches the flu around me except yourself. Well, I mean, it's blocking it, so that's good. Anyway. Drink apple cider and vinegar, that would help a lot. You need a strong stomach. Yes. Gotta be careful. Almost done with the bodega. Well, that was quick. Will you activate the town? When the bodega's finished, we're gonna activate. Yeah. I don't really have a choice. So I figured food, clothing, electronics, that's probably the best way to activate this first. Yeah, I'm working on it, Ice Magnum, yeah. Yeah, Clayton, I got it under control, dude. All good. Activate it now so you can have them finish it? I mean, it's so close to being finished that I don't think it really matters too much. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The heat. Gotta finish the heat. If we don't get the heat up and running, we are gonna have a bad day. We'll open it up in February. That could have been very bad. We would have just lost everybody. They would have been able to get food, but all the food and clothes and everything would have been frozen. Good thing I caught it. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I'm just going to have them work on footpaths for the rest of this. Footpaths and everything else. We're going to need a bigger technical office, too. I'm not sure where we could fit one, but... Do I have bigger technical offices unlocked? Yes, we do. Oh, score. Can't fit it there. Can't fit one there. Oh, no, I didn't really want to place it. I just wanted to move the terrain around. Do you not have a large one below the construction offices? That's a maintenance station, Violent? Oh. No, that's just a road vehicles depot. The only technical office is over here in Sokovo. And I think it collapsed. Whoops. Are they still harvesting? Oh, nice. What does the technical office do? Snowplow. Plows, dude. I'm actually, like, thinking get all these buildings to, like, 90%. And then just tick them all through all at the same time. Yeah, we don't really want to open up in the middle of winter. That's a really bad idea. Yeah, Ferry, I'm okay. I got a good night's sleep. I think I've been hitting the toothpicks and the Red Bull too hard. I'm stopping. Like, I'm stopping. Just coffee and water. I did, Vagabond. I'm assuming you have some insight about the disruption to the city. Yeah, there's ships trapped, and that's a major highway corridor. So yeah, you got some issues. Hey, not bad, man. One question, why? Because people said it couldn't be done. That's awesome. It's pretty good, man. Alright, start stockpiling the resources for this. So did the Starship booster make it back down? It boosted back and made it through with no. It made it through with no supersonic retro propulsion. The problem is they went to start the engines and the engines didn't start, and it ended up exploding and then hitting the water at Mach 1. Yeah, so no, there's no piece of that booster left. You'd be hard pressed to find any discernible piece of the thing. Just shreds of steel, and that's about it. I just got my town up to 1,100 people, but there are only 100 to 120 people at the bus stop. Why? Go here and click that. Click the footpaths. How much of it is blue? Not light blue. See over there in the left-hand corner where it says 11,089 feet? That's unbuilt paths. These ones right here, this color, is where the pedestrians can get at it. If you pave the footpaths, they'll be able to walk a further distance, and they walk faster on paved paths, which is why I'm taking all the time to make sure that all these paths are paved over here. Starship re-entered engines first, Flecken. It's not a thing anymore. You also got to make sure you have the right amount of labor pool. Oh, there we go. Heat pumping station. It was an awesome mission because it produced stuff like that GIF. You have 8 to 11% unemployed. Hover over and figure out why. It'll tell you exactly why they're unemployed over there. I should have split that line. Polygraph tourism is free money, 10K a month from one hotel. I gotta research it, but yeah. Nice. Heat plant is up. Excellent. Nice. We're drawing. Excellent. Let's go into our overlays. Building properties. Nice. Yep, see, now the thing, residents heat themselves. That's not there. So, kindergarten, school, and jobs. I am waiting for winter to pass. The heat exchanger does not take any people. It's a passive system, Sneaky. So what I'll do is we're just gonna pause construction on the buildings when they get to 98%. And then just in February, just pop them all through. Don't forget to enable maintenance on the buildings. Enable maintenance? I have all these designed to auto-detect reconstruction and machine replacement. Yeah. You have to take it on the construction depot as far as I can understand. I'm gonna cancel the, or not cancel it, I'm going to pause the repair depot when it gets to 99%. But that's a big one that we're gonna need. Trucks are starting to fail. Galactic, I was reflecting on my life today. What do you hope to be doing in 10 years? This, but with family. I have goals, guys. I have win conditions for my life. I've talked about it. There are win conditions. Like, beat the game. That's how I look at it, you know. My guidance counselor in high school told me life is not a video game. I said, bull crap, it isn't. Bull crap, it isn't. Make goals, Galactic. Make long-term goals. That's really, really helpful. It helps you kind of... If you make long-term goals and you set your sights on those goals, the goals that would seemingly be harder to do just come naturally. It's pretty easy. You just got to tell yourself that this is what you're going to do. Mr. Counselor, you're just a noob. Knowing you, you'll get 3 daughters first. That's my nightmare, Creation. That's my nightmare. Yeah, I have a win condition for life. I don't want to talk about it though. I don't tell anybody what it is. Like, I have goals set out to 40 years from now, dudes. And no, not one of those goals is become a millionaire. That would be nice, but that'd be good. That'd be good, but that's not. Gotta be realistic for a second. Get paid, drink Gatorade. The only person I've talked about those goals with is Brimo, guys, and that's how it's going to stay. Jeez, Contra. Oh yeah, thanks, L-Force. They're never gonna make it to that in time, but we'll see. But yeah, guys, Galactic, you need goals, dude. So, okay. Like, I'll talk, I don't want to talk about future stuff that I haven't completed yet, because there's this pattern that I noticed that where you tell people you're going to do something like that, it never ends up happening if you tell people about it. So I don't tell people about it. Goals that I've achieved in the past: house, garage, a Brimo. Having a Brimo is a very big one. That's a very big one. That's very important to me. Being alone sucks. I don't like that at all. And I don't want that, and I'm pretty sure nobody here does. Unless you do, in which case, God bless, you know. Once upon a time, moving out of my parents' house was a big one. Find a way to achieve that goal. It's just like, dude, it's just like playing this. It's just like playing this. Sometimes stuff doesn't work. Okay. A long time ago, it was succeed at this job. A long time ago. Can cars still drive through that busted out gate? Oh god, okay, good they can. Galactic, yeah, just, you gotta make goals, dude. You gotta have a purpose, But, like, here's the thing. You don't, like, say you want to find a girlfriend or something. Like, Galactic, I don't think you do. But if you do, like, say you wanted to do that. That's not something you go ham on 100% every day, like swiping or going to the bar trying to pick up chicks or whatever, right? It's just something you kind of, chip off a piece every day. Maybe finding a girlfriend is not a good example, but like, it's just something you chip a little bit off every day. Take a little bit, and then eventually it builds into something great. It takes time. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Because if you ever been, like, super motivated to work on something and you work on it for, like, a week and then you're like, man, I don't need to do that anymore. That's what I'm talking about. The collapsed gate is blocking some things, but not other things. Yeah, I have long-term goals, and I set long-term goals. Like, a house was a long-term goal. So what I did was over time, I put away money. Now, some of that money was money that people gave to me for going back to school. And I still want to do that, but it's getting increasingly complicated as I get older. But that's still would be something I would like to do. You just save a little bit and save a little bit and save a little bit. Just put away, like, don't spend as much. Like, do I need this car part? You know what I mean? Now that I have a house, for a long time it wasn't, we had to save again a little bit just to make sure we were good. But now we're in a decent enough position where we can buy stuff and we can work on the cars, etc., etc. You got to make some sacrifices here and there, especially when it comes to monetary stuff. Maybe make coffee at home instead of going to a coffee shop every day. Little things like that add up. Like, if your goals are financial goals, Car parts, the answer is always yes. Dude, you know how hard it is for me to talk myself out of buying, like, not buying like a $5,000 crate engine for the 59. Like, I'm like, I want this, that, like, and I'm not saying you have to live like a peasant. Like, there's just some amenities that if you sacrifice, you can afford things, and then you get them back later. Like, it's just temporary, I appreciate the perspective. I'm at a turning point where I'll be able to start a new path, just not sure which path to take. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Build that stupid gate. Yeah, there you go, Narath. But yeah, I mean, Galactic, you gotta really think about your long-term goals, dude. Like, what's your long-term goals? What do you want? What do you want out of life? Like, because, dude, like, in this modern world, even with how screwed up it is, you can get it. Just some things are harder to get than others, right? Oh shit. Excuse my language. The labor. Hold up. We don't want to lose a grain silo. Okay, we're good. It'll be fine, Mylan. It'll be fine. They'll get it in time. The car just dropped off workers, then the workers got stuck in a traffic jam. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want to lose the grain silo, but if we do lose it, it's not that big of a deal. It's an expensive building, but I think they'll get there in time. The snow is just absolutely killing me. We need better technical offices. Oh, crap. Yeah, Contra, I mean, it's up to you. Like, once again, you're playing a sandbox game. You know, people say, oh, life is a video game. Okay, sure, why not? Of course it is. It's the best video game. Just saying. Abrupt Whale, as a lurker, I'll throw my hat into the ring on the topic real quick. Dude, more than welcome, as long as you're not going to be a jerk about things, Whale. And I don't think you will. One of the goals I was finding with a new job, I was working at an oil change shop and was pretty unhappy. Long story short, after a few years of looking, I found a job at a ski resort as an equipment mechanic. Now I'm doing more of what I love. Just find a goal and work towards it. See? Yeah. Dude, I trust you. Yeah. Absolutely. I've never talked to you before in my life. Whatever. I knew you'd weigh in good. Yeah. Guys, like, that's the thing. There's so many jobs out there, dude. There's so many different things that you could do. Some of them some of them are really cool jobs. They don't even require going to school. Like an AMP, an airplane mechanic. That's cool. That's an awesome job. You know, maybe 10 years ago, I'd do that. I would do that. You know, out of college, I would have gone and done that right off the bat. You'll get paid. You get paid to learn how to work on airplanes. That's pretty damn cool. Like, there's stuff out there. You just got to go find it. Oh, there you go. Wow. There's no firemen. Yeah, I'm not gonna say this gets easier, dude. Like, it's... You gotta be willing to roll the dice a little bit. We're not good. We're gonna lose that silo. Unless a miracle freaking happens. Yeah, I mean, how bad do you want it? Exactly. It really comes down to that. I wanted to be a successful streamer, so I put the time in to be a successful streamer. I sacrificed a lot of things to make this job work. But now I'm... Dude, I can... Like yesterday, I wasn't feeling good, so I stopped. Easy peasy. I stopped after 9 hours, but... I find myself at a bit of a crossroads now, too. As of this AM, my commute just got way worse for probably the next 5 to 7 years. Bridge Int. Send in Big Dog. Big Dog doesn't have enough fuel. It doesn't have enough fuel to fight the fire. If those cars can get to the fire station in time, we might be able to, but yeah, it's just started snowing again because this game hates you, you know? I think we're gonna lose it, unless, once again, the fire trucks are there, but the guys that drove the fire trucks there drove it to this building that was on fire and decided their shift was over. Come on, fight the fucking fire! Jesus! What are you doing? Sorry for swearing. They just sat there and watched the damn thing burn. That's really annoying. We got there in time, and we lost the whole damn thing. And it killed my fire trucks. Fuck you, game. Look, man, I understand if you're gonna have wonky game mechanics, but, you know, like, that's a little bit bullshit right there. We got there in time, dude. The fire trucks didn't tick. They didn't tick over for whatever reason. That sucks, because now that's like, I don't know, like 250 G's worth of materials. I'm not rebuilding that. Screw that thing. We don't need it right now anyway. But it's still annoying. It's all because of that stupid gate. That gate screwed the gate was attached to the border. It killed me. Cancel demolition. That's the game, dude. I mean, I'm a little pissed off because I definitely put firefighters on it and we had labor on the thing, but they didn't fight. The firefighters didn't fight. They just sat there. That's really annoying. That's 900 tons of waste. Winners in this game suck. Referred to an earlier save? Why? What's the point? That just set me back something fierce. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because we pivoted away. If we had gotten the food and clothing factories up and that happened, we'd be dead. That would have been the end of the save. But we pivoted to explosives, so it's not the worst thing to happen. It's just it's just gonna be super, super costly to rebuild that thing. I don't have the money to rebuild it right now. Maybe later. Hey Gonzo, what's up, man? Hey Wounded, what's up, buddy? That really sucks. It's all because of that stupid gate. I should have just demolished the gate. Pigeon, I don't want to talk about cities after the conversation I saw from everybody in here yesterday. We're not talking about it. Yeah. Nope. I don't want to talk about it. Nope. Let's play workers. The gates are purely for aesthetics. Yep, yep. Are you still playing KSP? From time to time, yes. Oh, I'm pissed off. That sucks. Alright, well, let's make a plan, just like I was talking. I mean, like I said, not that big of a deal. It's just going to be costly to rebuild it, so we got to build up the capital on top of the debt that we have. Might need to make another coffee. The dirt road is slowing things up where the gate was, though. The dirt road is slowing things where the gate was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't because the gate was allowing nobody through. But I understand what you're saying. But also, understand that I'd rather have a dirt road there than nothing. Make sense? I can't believe I lost the grain silo because I lost like a $20 gate. That's really annoying. A lesson learned, I guess. But I did say it. We need more technical offices. Our plowing infrastructure is not adequate, and that just showed that. I mean, but then again. Maybe if I click on it harder, it'll get built faster. It stopped construction because the concrete trucks didn't have a path to the border exit. Oh, man. That's just freaking killed me, dude. Is there a way to prioritize roads for the plows? Yes. I'll, when we build up the technical offices, that's what I'll do. That sucks. A lot. Now I have to stare at that piece of shit all day. It's bullshit. It sucks. I mean, hell, good thing we didn't get the city up and running. That would have been a real big issue. because the labor for the heat plant was using that as well. They would have lost heat. So yeah, good thing I didn't see that one through. You can tell plows not to plow certain parts of the road, Raiden, but the road has to be paved. It has to be paved or gravel. There's a sign right here. No snowplow. See? You can tell the plows where to go, basically. I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it. I'll just pick it up. So stupid. How many plows do you have? Not enough, apparently. See this person? If I was running this Soviet Republic, right? And that person, after I blatantly told the technical office to not plow dirt roads, I know I did, wherever that technical office is. I think that's it. Yep. Plow everything else before you plow the mud roads. See what I'm talking about? Plow everything else. I don't see other things that... These paved roads seem awfully not plowed. See that person? They would actually face the wall. Just... Bye-bye. Like, plow everything else but the dirt roads. Don't plow any dirt roads. Why would you even do that? Damn capitalist. And then all those workers that were operating the fire station that left at the end of their shift, I would, yeah. Even though they were foreign workers, we would have accused them of espionage. And then made them face the... That's gonna take a year to demolish that stupid thing. At least it didn't have any commodities in it. How did the grain storage collapse? Well, a gate caught on fire up here, and because it was snowing, the firefighters couldn't get to it in time. Right? And then... because the gate collapsed, it blocked the entrance to NATO, and my labor for my fire station was using NATO labor. So this thing caught on fire, and I had no labor. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Fuck this game. I'm a little pissed right now. If we lose that one, we are screwed. That's the end of it. That's the end. I'll save scum. That's too much. There's not even any grain in the thing. tried to use helis. Yeah. That doesn't really help me right now. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all right now. I appreciate it. You're probably right, but I don't really like getting advice about stuff that I should have done. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. In fact, that's more infuriating. Yeah, please refrain from doing that because I'm already pretty pissed off here. Next time lesson. Oh, thanks. I appreciate the insight. It's like those people that said that, well, why was the F. Scott Key Bridge, why didn't you make the bridge able to withstand getting hit by a container ship? Because it's a bridge. It's not designed to be hit by a container ship, all right? That's not something a bridge engineer is thinking about, okay? Because the likeliness of that actually happening is once every 52 years. So for whatever reason, all the cars that are designed to move labor to the fire department are empty. Not sure what that's about. I wonder if they're actually, you know, gonna do something. You gonna grab some workers or? We're so screwed. Oh, thank you, Heat Plant, for letting me know that the people running it are useless. I really appreciate that. This game, I've noticed this. This happened in Spaghetzov and Gnocchi Grad too. This game likes buildings to catch on fire and have it snow right after. I've noticed the pattern. It's really, really fucking annoying. Yes, I'm swearing. I'm swearing warrants exclamation. I'm pretty pissed off right now. This is really gonna kill me. I have no way to export crops if that thing goes. And crops are what's keeping me afloat right now because explosives I can't scale fast enough. I love it. The labor for the fire truck, there's nobody in the car. Why is there nobody in the car? You have one job. You have one job. That job is to get workers there to here, and you're somehow failing at it. With all due respect, why are you pissed? Are you screwing with me? Are you screwing with me? I've explained multiple times that the building that's not there anymore that was there because it caught on fire is gonna screw my export. What? No, you gotta be fucking with me. No, I'm not explaining it. Piss off. That's no, nope. You gotta. Nope. Oh, good. Just in time. So you know the firemen can watch the building burn down. That sucks. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. You're so fucked. Hey guys, yep, there you go. Keep up the bad fucking work. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Go fuck off now. Enjoy your weekend, asshole. I'll be right back. I gotta go scream at the wall. Just bear with me. I'm fine. I think I just blew my voice out. All right, let's go. I don't want to save scum. Fuck that. Let's go. I gotta figure this out. So crops are basically off the table. That's not happening. We're gonna max out the storage in the farm basically instantly. 141 tons. I need to be off camera for a second.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Thank you, New Fire. I appreciate it, man. Okay. I've cooled off a little bit. I'm back. Still a little pissed. Still a little pissed. I needed to be off camera for a little bit. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. It's pretty bad. But we have explosives for revenue. It's just not getting that extra 80 G's of crops a year. We don't have enough to pay for the loans. That's the only thing I'm really thinking. We don't really have an option but to go further into debt, which is the exact scenario I was trying to avoid. So what happened is, guys, the gate that was here randomly caught on fire, and the firemen down here, it was in the middle of snow, they couldn't get up here in time, so the gate burned down, and the gate burning down apparently blocks the road. So my labor that was going to that fire station in the first place was blocked, and then one grain silo burnt down, and because the labor was blocked, I couldn't get labor to this thing fast enough, right? So both of my fire trucks were there. I had firemen on it, and the fire trucks didn't fight the fire. So they burned down, and I lost two $20,000 fire trucks. So I had to order new fire trucks and change the labor line to Warsaw Pact because that entrance was still blocked. And before I could get the fire trucks to the station and get labor stabilized, that thing burned down too. So basically just an impossible scenario. Like that's not like, dude, that gate burning down, and I don't really understand how the game thinks that a gate burning down on the side of the road blocks the road for some reason, but that's what happens, so that's good. It's probably good that I didn't commission that at 98%, because then we would have activated the city. And if we had activated the city, that means no labor would have been getting to the heat plant. And if no labor is getting to the heat plant, everybody would have froze on top of the grain silos burning down. So, good thing I was careful. But yeah, that's basically an impossible scenario. Like, dude, even if I had good labor and everything to the fire trucks, the snow still would have killed me. It still would have killed me. Yeah. The glaring issue here is that I need better technical offices, and I said that going into that winter, but we didn't have the time. I was trying to do too much. So, it is what it is. It's a pretty bad blow, but I guess that's one thing that you can really take into account in this game, that stuff like that is going to happen. You just got to be prepared
Discovery,
for it.
go and throttle up.
Hey, Scary. SDS 89, Tier 2 89-month resub, January 98. Endeavor to Mir, 8th of 9 Mir flights. Spent a week up there, dropped off a lad and picked up another one. Did some science on the way too. Cool, man. How you doing? If you can't harvest, turn off planning. I already did that. No fields assigned. I don't want auto search. I mean, we could assign it to one field, just one, if we want one, like that. One field would be enough, but I have enough stuff here to store enough grain for one, but that's about it. Confirmed a big one-off yesterday. Spot 24's go. Dude, no way. Wow. Well, you're moving up in the world. Look at you. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. I'm just sitting here wallowing in this failure right now. Look at that silver rating, dude. As you should. As you should. That's awesome. Is Adam going to be driving with you too? And Jan? Nope, entirely your own deal. Damn! Yo, that's sick, dude. Well, you deserve it, man. You deserve it after what I saw you do with that car, man. You deserve it. Get some. That's awesome. Good for you. That's so cool, Scary. That's awesome. Hey, when is that? Is this game as brutal as it looks? Oh yeah. This is Kerbal levels of tough, dude. Kerbal, RimWorld. Yeah. So like, I went heavy on farms at the beginning of the game to try and increase grain export, and when my 10,000 ton capacity grain silos both burned down simultaneously, like, yeah, I'm pretty screwed. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull out of this nosedive, guys, but we'll try. By Soviet in all senses, it is one of the hardest city builders I've ever played, man. It's so difficult, dude. I know it's tough because it's pissing me off. I usually get annoyed at things that are difficult to do. I don't know if you guys noticed. But, well, that's all running, which is good. Now we can get the meat truck going. Drop off meat storage there. Anyway, Scary, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Yep, we're activated. We gotta go. The bodega is activated. Hey, meat truck, you gonna do something, or? Oh, yeah, you gotta tick the box. All right. Well, the only plan that I can really kind of think of is do what we were doing. Finish activating the city and get labor going so we can offset our labor charge to try and pay that loan off by just straight explosives. We'll go all in on the explosives and we'll go from there. That's the only thing I can really think of doing, dudes. Unlock the dots in 510. That's cool. I gotta be careful. I think I blew my voice out screaming at the wall in frustration. You should have saved Scum. You don't learn that way. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'll figure it out. And if we fail, we fail. Learn from your mistakes. I'm fine with it. It's okay. Get some water. Yep. What was I talking about right before that all happened? Look, man. You're gonna get curveballs. Like, you gotta make a plan. Doesn't mean that's gonna happen overnight. It's fine. I'll fix it. I hired more demolition trucks to clear this out. It's going to take them 127 trips, or 130 trips a pop. So that's what's really kind of hurting me right now. This is all full of demo trucks, and it's causing a traffic jam. But that's okay. MJ, what happened? Huge blizzard, burnt down a grain silo, and then burnt down the other one right after it. I have a fire station, but the game also burnt down the entrance to the NATO border. That stupid gate that was right there, it burnt down, and because it was snowing, the trucks couldn't get there at time, so that burnt down, blocked the entrance. Labor was going to the fire station, right? So that got blocked. So when this thing started burning, like right after, I couldn't get labor to it, so I had to switch the labor force, right? So we did. I switched it, and the labor force got trucks to here, and then I started getting labor into it while the trucks were there, and they didn't fight the fire. It burnt down. I lost both of the fire trucks, and then this one started to burn down right immediately after, and then it started snowing again. So the fire trucks, the new fire trucks that I did order, didn't get there in time. Didn't get the labor there in time. That one just straight up burnt down. Like, there's nothing I could have done, dude. It's an impossible scenario. The only thing that I should have done better is technical. The technical offices. That's the only thing I could really think of. Technical offices are really what caused this. It's not the fire trucks, it's not the labor. It's my piss poor planning when it comes to plowing the roads. But that's because, not because I neglected it. It's not because I was intentionally it's okay. No, it's not a big deal. It's I just wasn't thinking about it because I was dealing with everything else, dude. Make a temporary dump. I looked at the temporary dump options, dude. There's no dump that's going to hold 1,600 tons of mixed waste. It's just not a thing. I don't know how many free dumps I can make, but, yeah. Train transport for winter might be the way to go. I mean, EVA, even if it was, I don't have the money to do it. We don't have the cash to make that happen, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. You could export the trash. I am exporting the trash. Oh, dude, that was such, oh, man, it sucks. That was really, there's nothing I could do. It's just, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? The only thing I could have done better is predict the future. That's it. So, whatever. We'll just keep going. And maybe I'll be able to pull us out of this nosedive. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's a scenario where we're gonna fix this, guys. It hit me right when I was, right when I'm in the most amount of debt that I've ever been in this save. It's not good. It really, really not good. I'm not sure we can pull out of this one. I'm really not sure. I'm gonna try, though. We'll see. You can't prioritize rebuilding the silos? Of course I can, Nobel, but you have to move... we have to move 1,000 tons of waste out of each silo before you can rebuild them. You have to clear the demolition. And that's gonna take years to do. That's why it's so bad. Losing the grain silos is not that big of a deal. I mean, it kind of screwed me because now it deprived me of about 80 grand a year of income because I can't export bulk crops, which is what I wanted to do. Thankfully, we pivoted to explosive factory. If I didn't pivot to the explosive factory, I would have thrown in the towel. There would have been no way to get out of that. Yeah, pretty much. That doesn't really help me fix anything right now, stating the obvious, you know what I'm saying? That's why, dude, people, when the stuff's burning down, it really just pushes my buttons when people are like, oh, well, you should have better firefighting. Well, thanks. Thanks, man. Like, that doesn't really help me. I'm not looking for advice about what I should have done when I'm trying to fix a problem. You know? Like, really not doing that. Like, that doesn't really help at all. But, yeah. Good thing we pivoted. That's all I'm saying. Can you build it next to the burned out site? No, there's not really space to do that. I'll get good when you stop being a douchebag, Yuki. That's probably never gonna happen, so I'm just gonna perpetually suck over here. Can you build a new silo somewhere else? Yeah, it's in my blood. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's the road plows, dude. If we just plowed the roads better, the firemen could move around quicker. But like, I think what pisses me off the most is that I have a fire station. Like, we got a fire station pretty much ready to go. Like, if this happened in 1968, it wouldn't have been an issue. Like, the firemen would have been able to get up there, put that fire out, and then we wouldn't have had that problem in the first place. You know? So, we gotta clear out this fucking failure over here. Excuse my language. I'm still a little peeved about that. We gotta clear that out, and we gotta fix it. We still have some cash to work with. We have some liquidity here, not on the dollar though. We pretty much gotta stop using any NATO stuff, so I have to do that pretty much. Any labor needs to go through Warsaw Pact. We can't do anything else. I don't have any cash to make it happen. That's water labor import. That's... we can't pull anything from NATO right now, like, at all. Everything's got to go through that border, which sucks because that border is already clobbered. Can't you build the bus stop and get workers from there? just not enough plows, electrocutor. Not enough technical offices. I didn't scale technical correctly. It's just, I forgot about it. I forgot. What happened to the farms? Snowstorms, fire at the same time. Flash, I got handed a pretty impossible scenario to fix, but it's okay. I was importing fireman labor to offset costs from Warsaw Pact for that fire station. I was using NATO labor, and the gate burnt down and blocked my NATO entrance, so no labor got to the fire department. So by the time, you know, okay, so the gate burnt down, and I was like, all right, we'll just fix the gate. It's not a big deal. Right after I told them to fix the gate, this caught on fire. So I changed the labor force to Warsaw Pact and dispatched the fire trucks. Fire trucks went there with the remaining NATO force that was here. And once the NATO force got the fire trucks there, they left. So I had fire trucks sitting next to a burning building. And then I got labor to the depot in time, but they didn't put out the fire, so I lost my fire trucks and the labor. So I had to buy new fire trucks. That thing burnt down. And before I could even get the new fire trucks there to replace it and start clearing the debris, that one caught on fire too. So the fire trucks, and it snowed, so the fire trucks were trying to come down here. They got stuck with the labor for the fire trucks, and by the time they got there, that thing burnt down too. So yeah. And then just as insult to freaking injury, when I was trying to clear the debris, it snowed again, and all my debris trucks got stuck. Is capitalist plot. So, yeah, that's what's going on. So, the first one burning down, not that big of a deal, because we pivoted to just making explosives, right? So we don't need to worry about food and all that other stuff. We'll just import it. The second one burning down for mass crops export is really, really a kick in the nuts, dude. Yeah, that sucks. In fact, I should probably tell them to just focus on getting the debris out of this thing so we can rebuild for the 68 farming season. Yeah. Now what I'm trying to do is activate the city so we can get labor. There we go. There we go. Workers right there. Now we're talking. Let's get workers outside of CO going here. So people, they'll start building their own city. You would not believe it, but things like this happened every other month in Eastern Germany back in the day. Those are really harsh times. Yeah, centralized planning is stupid. This is what I mean. This idea is really dumb. Centralizing everything is... It seems like a good idea. It is absolutely not a good idea. And I love that this game, amongst everything else, teaches that lesson. Doesn't mean it doesn't piss me off when that thing goes up in flames like that. Yeah, exactly, Aqua. Yeah, you think you can do it? Try it. It's really, really, really hard to do. Yeah, Shalbert, right? So the bus station is operating, which is good, and I've switched labor. We've switched to domestic labor. Yeah, Yuki, I know, man. It's crazy. Sucks. What are you gonna do? We'll see if we can rebound. I doubt it, but we'll see. Finish the ship, check it out. It looks good. That's cool, man. All right, drummer. Will workers walk to work? For the construction, they will. I have us set up to be able to do car-centric stuff if we need to. I need another distro. I need a distribution office for that. Can we make one more? Yes, we can. What does it need? Plastics, mechanical, electronics, fabric. I think that's... We need a open hull and a covered hull. So I'm gonna take one of my open hulls from here. I'm gonna put it on distro, and then I'm gonna buy a covered Skoda 706. Actually, let's see. You know what? I can use, screw that. I can use one of these covered ones down here from the farm. We'll repurpose and go from there. I'm gonna try to get out of this. People got food, clothes, and electronics, so they got plenty of that stuff. Limited to 30. We got a nice fire department up. Sneaky, I'm telling you, the pivot to explosives is what saved me. We might be able to pull out of this. It's not looking good though. You gotta be careful. Any flame sticks being yeeted today? I don't think so. No, nothing.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Unseen Strike. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. What else does this thing need? Plastics, mechanical, electrical, electronics, and fabric. Plastics, mechanical, electrical, electronics, fabric. They did. Ship 29 static fire was yesterday, Electrocutor. Could you have sent the helicopter to fight the fire? No. There's no way to refuel it, and I don't have firefighting depots. Firefighting helicopter depots unlocked. You need that to do that. So, yeah, no. Which sucks, dude. Anyway, kindergarten's almost done. Boy, does that suck. I got a question. I have a gravel factory plus aggregate storage plus 2 aggregate truck loading and 1 distro nearby. How do I set my distro so it will load trucks to bring gravel to another storage for building? And when 90% full, then sell. You might need another distribution office to do that. Or it's just looking at the load unload percentage. Storage percentage on loading is if you have storage percentage here, if you have 50% storage percentage on load, meaning that when the thing goes past 50% storage, the distro will skim off the top. Simultaneously, if you have storage percentage unload, that means it's going to try to keep the materials full from wherever you're sourcing it from. Kindergarten's done. We gotta lower the staff because we don't need that many staff. We don't want that many people. We don't have that big of a city. We'll grow as it grows. Man, that put me in such a bad mood, dude. I gotta snap out of it. Yeah, dude. Ugh, it sucks. It's so bad, dude. I just hope I didn't blow my voice out completely. Wait, what pulled that money? No, 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 no. I told you not to do that. Why are the cement mixers pulling from NATO? They're not... I told you to not do... Oh, boy. It just did workers. Well, that was an idiot mistake. I thought I told it to pull everything from thing from NATO, or from Warsaw Pact, but it only did workers, which is irrelevant for that thing, so... No, jumping. I shut the stream off and I shut the camera off and I went and yelled at a wall. I was like, mother! You know, I got pretty pissed. But, hey, that's how you know the game is good, dude. To be honest, that's how you know it's a good game. It's fun to play. It's gonna push your buttons. I like games like that. Those are the games that make me happy. Can we add a second loudness factory to raise more capital? How about we focus on getting that one ready to go? Need them researching logistics optimization. Yeah, I went right for logistics optimization so we can get better distribution. The city is activated, Locatana, but both my grain silos burnt down during the winter. How did that happen? The gate going to the NATO going to the NATO border burnt down and blocked that, and my labor for the fire station was using NATO labor. That's how that happened. It all happened really quickly before I could even, like, I reacted pretty fast, but I couldn't rectify it in time. Game gave me an impossible scenario. Like, just a complete impossible scenario. I couldn't, there's, like, the only thing that would have fixed that is better technical office so I could plow the roads. But even then, like, when the second silo was burning down, the roads were plowed, and then it snowed while my labor was trying to get there, and, yeah. Big dog. Doesn't work because I don't have firefighting researched, is the end of that sentence. I don't have helicopter firefighting research. They have to research how to pick up water and drop it on something. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. I'm fine with it. We gotta keep going. How much do the big silos cost? It was a costly thing to happen. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know if I'll be able to get one of them rebuilt by 1968, by the 68 harvest. I probably won't. But yeah, it's my own fault. I should have been better with the plows and fire stations. I was trying to take it slow, you know, not hastily implementing something. And yeah, whoops. Careful and concise actually screwed me that time. Well, all right. Have enough plows for the next winter. Yeah, that would be That'd be a good idea, Pigeon. Thank you. Dude, I can't believe that. Like, I just keep trying to turn it over in my head. Is there anything I could have done? The only thing is the plows. Like, you know, given the crappy plow scenario, is there anything else I could have fixed? Like, I mean, I kind of hypothesized that the gate might be blocking it, but I saw a car drive through it. You know, I saw a car drive through the crashed gate, so I kind of didn't think it was a big deal, and then cars started getting blocked, you know? Done. Trying to guess not. I don't know, Force maybe. Sneaky, I didn't want to do that at the time, because if I did that, we would have activated the entire city, and we wouldn't have been able to do it quickly. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, it's no use trying to, like, turn it over. Like, it's just, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not. Our labor costs are nothing. Yeah, our labor costs are going down to construct all this stuff. Bah! Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Discovery,
Hey, Lazy
go and
Boot,
throttle up.
29 months. It's okay. We still have Our Lady of Blessed Acceleration. Sure, Sneaky, yeah. Yeah, MJ. If you let the crops grow in the field one year and just just do nothing with it, just let them grow, don't harvest, it'll increase the fertility on the field. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if we can put like a clinic down here or something. Yeah, we can get away with it, I think. Let me just build a road. Nice, Ga. That's cool. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm still, like, deep in thought here about how the hell I'm gonna fix this. I'm not sure I have a solution. Hey, Ka. What's going on? What up, Ka? Nice. Wait a minute. I told them to stop pulling grain from this thing. Oh, they're on auto search. Just stop pulling the tonnage out. You're blocking. There's too many waste trucks in here. Oh, JD, it's actually awful. I'm having one of the worst days in workers and resources that I've had in my 2 months of playing. Yeah. Snowstorm, double grain silo fire. And I have a fire station down the road, but the gate going to the NATO depot, the gate that was right there, yeah, that burnt down too. So I had no labor to put out the first fire, right? By the time I fixed the situation, the fire trucks had been dispatched just in time for the grain silo to collapse. Lost the fire trucks, lost the labor. And then I fixed everything, ordered new fire trucks. Right when the new fire trucks came in, it started snowing. So it took them forever to drive down there, drive to the fire station. And by the time they got to about here, the second grain silo caught on fire. Yeah, just not enough time. Yep. Yeah, I got dealt a pretty bad hand. Yeah, not only are those expensive to build, one of them is one of my primary revenue streams. So, you know, that's good. Just piss off. I don't care. Let me get a dump truck from here. Luckily, the explosive factory is up and running, so... I don't know, if, like, we're slowly getting out of this nosedive here, but... They don't need to import fertilizer anymore. We're not farming. I wouldn't worry about it. Both my grain silos burnt down in a blizzard, JSP. Yeah, and the reason why I'm soft-spoken right now is because I muted the stream and screamed at the freaking wall because it pissed me off so much. There's like nothing I could have done, which is like that RimWorld scenario all over again, where I just... Or like when... Remember the time we played Surviving Mars and my colony collapsed on Mars? My colony collapsed on Mars because everybody was too hungry. They refused to work because they were hungry. On a farm that makes food. On Mars. Okay. Yeah, it was like one of those button pushing things where I'm just like, I hate this game. Dude, in fact, I haven't played Surviving Mars since then. I don't care that they fixed the game. Frick that game. With this time, though, it wasn't an impossible scenario like that. I'm saying it pushed my buttons like that. This wasn't an impossible scenario. It could have been avoided if I'd paid more attention to my technical offices. I would refuse to work if I was hungry. Yeah, I bet. I'm relocating people from this village. Come to city, comrade. Farm grain, make explosive. Hey, Uzbek. We'll see.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Copper, 17 months. Thanks, buddy. Alright, guys, I gotta take a leak real quick. Just try not to screw it up any more than I already have, okay? I'll be right back, 1 second. Don't screw it up. But, I mean, to be fair, you guys probably can't screw it up any more than I already have. So, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. No, it was two separate fires. One burnt down. And then I had the problem fixed. But when the first one... Well, I didn't really have the problem fixed. So here. So the gate burnt down. My labor for the fire station was using NATO labor. So the cars that were moving firemen got stuck. Okay. I had some labor here and 2 good fire trucks. Right? And when I dispatched them to the fire, it started snowing. The road immediately got blocked. And then by the time those trucks got here, the remaining NATO labor, their shift ran out. So instead of fighting the fire, they left. Okay? I retooled the line so we could get labor from this, right? And right when I did that, it snowed again. So the fire trucks were parked here, doing nothing while the building was burning. The roads got plowed off a little bit later, and this thing was up at like 70% destroyed. right? And when it was like 70-80% destroyed, I got labor, and the labor started fighting the fire, except they didn't. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It said there was labor on the fire, and that gauge just kept going and going and going up until the whole thing collapsed and killed everyone in my fire trucks. So now I have no fire trucks, right? So I was like, oh, well, that sucks. So I bought more fire trucks, right? I bought more fire trucks. Right when I bought more fire trucks, it started snowing again. So my fire trucks coming out of here got stuck. They started going slow. Also, with the with the labor, started going slow. And before they could get here, before I could fix the problems from the first one, the second one caught on fire. Yep. So the second one starts burning. I send out the trucks. Starts snowing again. They get stuck in the road. They go to here. Couldn't get it in time, dude. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but like, yeah. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but that was not cool. That was really not a cool thing. That was not very cash money. I got pretty pissed off because, well, can you blame me? Sounds like you need a firehouse next to the silo with housing for the firemen right there. Like, how much closer do you want it? It doesn't get closer than that. Dude, I'm like thinking, even with the technical offices and the plows doing what they were doing, the snowstorms happening right as the fires are starting still screwed me. Like, dude, I think even if I was like not importing labor and the city was activated, I still don't think I would have been able to fight it in time. Yeah, like, I got pissed. I started cursing up a storm, and then I had to, like, stop. I muted the mic, went off camera, and went out in the garage and started I was like, mother! Sounded like an episode of Jerry Springer out there, you know what I'm saying? So I came back, and I had to be off camera for a little bit so I could catch my breath, so to speak. But yeah, a really, really awful scenario there. I don't have crop exports, so I'm pretty... unless we can get labor and explosives up running efficiently here, I'm pretty screwed, actually. This is like Cassandra levels of suck. Yeah, Cassandra levels, easily. Yeah, this blows. It's really, really not cool. Yeah, that was really frustrating. It's really frustrating when you take your time to set up everything and set up everything right. And like I said, the only thing I could really default to is, you know, get my plow service working better. But I don't even think that would have solved that problem. Like, it's just, yeah, that was just an impossible scenario. It's Kobayashi Maru. I don't think I could have done anything better. I mean, I'll admit I should have figured out a better way for the technical offices to work, but oh well. I still have to fix that technical office problem for what it's worth, guys. Like, gotta make sure we don't forget that. More firefighters could have made the difference. Yeah, just rewrite the simulation. Easy. There we go. The university is up. Excellent. What should we go? What should we do with the tech university? There was something I was planning on doing. Chemistry would probably be a good idea. Yeah, tavern, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This capitalist spy or something. Research fire prevention. Yeah, I mean, that thing is researching distribution right now. Are the trucks starting to get repaired? Hey, they're repairing Big Dog. Yes! Step in the right direction. Excellent. And they're working on building the cinema over there, which is good. Maybe do some less capital-intense industry for income as you grow, like boards and prefabs. Well, crops was my solution, Shalbert, to that problem, but yeah, I gotta wait a little while, dude. We really shouldn't take out any more loans, even though I kind of want to. But if we've been down that road before. Boards aren't worth it, but prefabs are. I don't have prefabs unlocked. Fire station's right there. I have chemicals being researched right now. We need to get better technical services up and running. Buildings have a maintenance cost. Mad Cobra roads do not. Nothing, JD. They'll just sit there and do nothing. I unassigned all farms except for that one. That'll give me about 300 tons of crops, but even then I have no way to export it via the train. Right, so we're gonna have to use trucks, but it'll give me something to work with. It's better than nothing. What's wrong? What's wrong? Did you manage to save vehicles? I lost 2 fire engines. Didn't lose the grain train though, because it wasn't harvesting season, so we're good on that front. Can we link into the farm? Is there a patch job? Patch job for what? Like a warehouse or something? I mean, I don't know. I haven't really checked. not really. Yeah, we can truck out some of the crops, yeah. How's that thing doing? Not great. Jeez. What the hell is this? Was NATO labor? No. Oh, it repaired the bus. Oh, that's kind of cool. Too bad that's not going to get me very much cash right now. You need to stop. Go over here for now. Oh, the bus was getting repaired. And now the other bus is probably in there getting repaired or something. Can you sell your labor to the border? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Good. Good. All my vehicles are getting repaired, which is nice. I read online that you can import food from other countries and dump it in the river for cash. I mean, I could put it in the discharge, the Stalinator 5000. We could probably get away with that, actually. That's not a bad idea. Here, do I have a sewer line here? And it's teed off. Look at that. God dang, I'm good at this. Well, except for the fighting fires part. So we would need a loading and unloading station like this. I just buried my stupid train track. Could always put it right here. I don't think that's in electrical range of anything, though. Right here is... The only thing is, we just buried the damn train track, which, I mean, suppose that's not that big of a deal, I guess. Guess not. Guess that track just wants to be underground. Build a signal? Oh. Will a waypoint work? Yes, I guess it will. Huh. Alright. Sweet. I mean, what's sewage trading at, though, guys? Like, wastewater is 14 a ton. Always be switching. Chat. Always be switching. We could probably get away with it, because it's right next to the border and just back and forth. It should be pretty straightforward stuff to do. Yeah, it's pitched. Just goes right down to there. There's all this ancillary stuff, dude. There's not like... That's what I'm noticing about this game. There's not like one particular thing that's going to make you bajillions of dollars. If that's the case, that's more late game, if anything, right? What's going to make you a lot of money in the beginning is doing a bunch of small stuff like that. Like crop export, I was kind of on the right track. That's one of the things that you should do. It's one of the things that you should do, but not like everything. Kind of have to diversify there in that regard. That train track looks like butthole now. Ah, that's awful. Cool. Remind me to fix that and make it not look like butthole. Yeah. Last. I've been thinking about what you said yesterday about walking into a machine shop. I found a machine shop that appears to resurface heads. I want to call them, but I don't know what to say. Don't call. Like, show up. What do you say? What do you want? Yeah, man food. No, that's a different thing. This victory and I are happy you're feeling better. I get annoyed for a second, but whatever. You want a job, so go in and say you want a job. Don't demand it, ask. Hey, look, I think machining is really cool. I'd really like to learn. I was wondering if you guys are hiring for any types of positions like that. I would really, really like to. Actually, don't say really, really like to. Don't say it like that. Just go in and be like, hey, are there any positions for machining? I think machining is really cool, but I don't really know much about it, and I would love to learn. Don't email them. Don't call them. If you call them and be like, hey, are you hiring? They're gonna be like, no, piss off. Click. Show up. Sound interested and eager. Well, aren't you? I'd love to learn the machining trade. I was wondering if you guys are hiring. I think machining is really cool, and it's our breadbasket. Without machining, nothing gets made. Look what Shalbert said. Yeah, what Shalbert said is pretty right. You gotta show them that you're not just there looking for money, right? And don't get me wrong, dude. If you do get the job, machining is hard work, dude. That's a lot of work, but yeah, you can do it. Yeah, Abrupt Whale, that's it. You gotta show them that you're willing to learn, Flanking. You gotta kind of let somebody take you under their wing, because they will. They're not gonna leave you out in the open, dude. My dad works in the machining industry. He said they're desperate for people. Everywhere is looking for people that need work. You guys want a steady job? Stuff always needs to be machined. Always. It's not the most glamorous work. It's a blue-collar job. It's work. You're gonna have to work. But they're looking for people who aren't stupid. That will machine stuff. You could walk into an easily like comfortable paid job. Now you're not gonna be rich. Give it some time. But it's work. Things are starting to look better and better. Did you activate this town? I had to activate the town, Jens. I didn't really have a choice. Fire and a snowstorm at the same time, guys. Nothing I could have done. They complain but make no effort or recruiting. Wow, Sig. You've said a lot of stupid things, so that probably was the stupidest. Yeah, that probably was one of the dumber things I've heard you say. What are you going to do with the burned down silos? We got to clear all the debris, Pigeon, and then we got to rebuild it. I mean, I'm not going to... We have an investment in all this equipment right here. We gotta rebuild it. How much would it cost? Well, I gotta export the debris, so it's gonna be it's gonna cost a pretty penny. How's it going? It's going. It's going, man. It's Tuesday. How about you? Good. The theater is up. Excellent. Looks like the hospital is up doing its thing too. Excellent. Let's get it some ambulances here. I like using the 1202, that Skoda, because that's definitely the ambulance from my summer car, and I think that's really, really funny. That's the jalopy from my summer car, just in case anybody was wondering. Can you clear one of them into a free few dumps? Yeah. Might be wise. About the same, it's midweek. Found some more bridge pictures just now, too. That's a thing. I mean, JD, I suppose as a temporary measure, that would probably be a good idea. Some people did suggest that a little bit earlier, but I was just pissed, so yeah, it's alright. How's Big Dog doing? Hey, alright, Big Dog's getting there. Car question. Yeah, Nick, I'll get to that in a second. Sneaky, what's your car question? I need to replace the air duct on my van that runs from the intake to the throttle, I think. It's kind of a short duct, but the ones I'm finding for my van appear longer than the current one. Should I get one and cut as needed, or do I need a specific part? The air duct? Why is that broken? Why is your air intake on your minivan broken? What happened? Those don't break unless you did something to it. There's a slight tear in it, so it's whistling sometimes. Put some gaff tape over it and call it a day. Sneaky, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Just tape over it. That's all. You did. It opened back up. Is it in a bendy part of the duct? Like, is it ridged? Like in a bend part? Get some epoxy or some JB weld or some body sealer. Permatex. Some room temperature vulcanization cream will do it. Permatex. Right Stuff Permatex at the auto parts store. Squeeze some out. It's like toothpaste almost, and just seal the crack that way. Trust me. That's way cheaper than finding a new one. You could find a new one. If you're going to find a new one, don't go looking online. Go to a junkyard. Sneaky, you need to call a junkyard. Call a pick and pull. Hey, do you guys have any 96 Dodge Caravans in the yard? I'm looking for a new intake for mine. And yeah, they'll say. Double shot of NOS blew the welds on the intake. Almost had me. You never had me. You never had your car. Oh! Where's the truck for this? Do I have an extra distribution area? Please. Nope, we have 5. That's enough. Yeah, JD, I did. That's my explosive export truck. We gotta, yeah, make sure that that's good to go. And I do believe I have some sewage trucks up here. They hold 900 gallons and that's it. Yeah, we won't use those. That's a waste. That where explosives. Crap. That was a sentence, I swear. Alright. Alright. Whatever. Distro. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for distro. And I'll make a line for export. This is explosives export. Go here. Loudness factory. Load, wait until loaded, go to the border, unload, wait until unloaded, check, apply it to the trucks, put 2 trucks on that line, loudness factory, load, explosives, unload, explosives. Good. I have too much explosives in there. We don't want a Pepcon explosion. That would be very bad. Nice pace. Why are explosives not going into the warehouse? I told them not to. But I suppose we could. If I can just change the line, get off the loudness factory, and then add a stop here. Heat labor line is going to pick up from the bus station too. Yeah, it'll be fine. Done. Way more storage for explosives. Yeah, that works. No, they were not filled with grain. No. Yeah, only hopes and dreams. Yep. Alright, continue the demolition. Start pulling. The border isn't as clogged right now. That road's finished. Sign my construction depots there. Well, are you going to rebuild them? We can do that now. I'm gonna rebuild this one first. It just sucks because those things are like 200 grand a pop to make them. They take so long to make and they're so expensive. And building them now is gonna cost like 3 times the price of what they cost before because of inflation. Yeah, it sucks, man. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I need to check something. That's in range of all parking lots. All right. Score. Does inflation go down? I'm not sure if it does in-game or not, to be honest with you, dude. I don't know. You know what? Don't put that there. I got a better idea. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about explosives keeping me afloat. It's the only thing, dudes. That's the only thing keeping me afloat right now. If that had happened at any other time, we would not have been able to recover. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was almost, dude. Wow. That's crazy. Loan, more labor, better uptime. Rebuild the factory side one first. You don't need the second one. And wait till you're more stable. Let you grow food if you want. Because the tracks are made. That's a good idea. Yeah. Good call. That's a good idea, man. Yep. That's the right move. Yeah, that's right, because I have the tracks completed. So, yeah, Katra, yep, nope, good call. Good idea, man. Thank you. Yeah, there's factory connections on that side, so yeah, that would be better. Let me just make sure down the road that I don't forget that we could double that, and then yeah, that's fine. So, asking a man that will know about engineering and bridge structures, the collapse of the Baltimore Bridge, what do you think? Could a ship really bring it down, or was it more... No, it hit it, Briggsy. It hit it. Yeah. It hit it. This isn't a bridge maintenance problem, guys. It isn't even a bridge support problem. If anything, you probably should have put buffers in front of the supports, but statistics up until this point show that you really didn't need to do that. The stats show that in 52 years, the bridge has never had an issue. So, statistically, it's very unlikely that a ship would run into it. It's very much a ship maintenance problem. Whoever is operating that ship did not perform the right maintenance. The ship had 100% power failure and was adrift. Something went very wrong with that ship, and it's maintenance. That's definitely maintenance. Ships just don't randomly lose power because of a design flaw. That's not how that works. It's maintenance. Deferred maintenance, most likely, if I had to guess. The bridge had dolphins. You could see them get turned to dust before the ship hits the pylon. Dolphins? What does that mean, Skyblazer? I don't understand I don't understand that term. That's called a ship not under command. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, Dead Stick is the aviation one, Victory, isn't it? Apparently they sent the tugs away as well, because everything said it should be fine. Oh, dolphins are the breakers in front of the pillars. Oh. So yeah, that just reinforces my theory even more. It's a ship maintenance problem. The operator of that ship is going to have one hell of an insurance payout, because that bridge is worth some money. Let me put it to you like that. And after 20 minutes, it never occurred for the crew to drop anchor. You can't drop anchor if you don't have power. Unless you send somebody up to the front of the ship and manually release it in the foxhole. That's not how that works. Yeah, not anymore, Havocs. Not anymore, you don't. Yeah, the port is blocked. Ships are blocked in the port. Yeah, you got a big problem. That's like, for Baltimore, that's like grain silo double failure tier of bad. That's really bad. I said it the same way, Victory. I could call it the forecastle if I really wanted to piss you off. Yeah, so the port is blocked. A huge port. The bridge is destroyed. People died on the bridge. And the ship is damaged. Superfluously, I would say. Yeah, you got a big problem. Yeah. Like, in perspective, this is not that bad, actually. We're fine. Okay, we lost grain silos, whatever. But that, Baltimore is a major terminal for imported cars, which I think is really funny. Like, not anymore, it isn't. Yeah, this is a bad logistical problem, but it all stems back to ship maintenance, guys. I don't think it's a bridge design problem. It's definitely not a deferred maintenance on the bridge, considering there were people working on maintaining the bridge when the ship hit it. From what I've heard. We can't be cool with a ship just losing power when it's underway in a port like that. That's the problem. It's most likely deferred maintenance on that vessel, if I had to guess. That's just a guess, though. Frick you, Baltimore. It was only a pothole repair team. Yeah, well. Hey, maintenance is maintenance, dude. Yeah, whoever's the operator of that line, if I was the mayor of Baltimore at this point, I'd be shaking them down for cash. Like now. Like they'd be getting a phone call from me saying, hey, you gonna fix my friggin' bridge? You better be fixing my bridge or we're going after you. And then if they said, no, screw you, then fine, I'd go to the feds. Go to the feds, be like, guys, yeah, these people owe us money. Like a lot of money. We cannot design a bridge to handle a direct hit. No bridges will be built. Yeah, Shelbert, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. All the people that saying, how can a bridge not be able to withstand a hit from a container ship? Oh, I don't know. Because it's a bridge and not a heavy dock? Like, that's like saying, why this skyscraper? Why can't this skyscraper fly? Shouldn't all skyscrapers be capable of flight? You know, if one collapses, you know, so the building can fly away? How stupid does that sound? That's about as dumb of a take as what I heard people saying about the bridge this afternoon. Why doesn't my skyscraper fly? Well, if it collapses, you know, if it collapses and there's people inside, you know, they can just fly away. Why can't my skyscraper fly? Well, why can't my bridge get hit by a container ship? Well, because it's not designed to do that, because it's a bridge. Yeah, you never built in protections from giant asteroids? Oh, what kind of culture do we live in? Yeah. Yeah. Bush League. Yeah, ST6, right? The only way it could have been mitigated is if tugs have sealed it alongside the loss of power. Yeah, Creation, that could have mitigated it, but when no one's expecting a ship to lose power when it's underway. Up until that point, the tugs getting away from the ship when it was underway after it leaves the inner harbor was modus operandi. It's never been a problem for 52 freaking years. And the port's been around a lot longer than 52 years. That hasn't been a problem ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, empirically, up until this point, this wasn't a problem. So what's the difference between every other time a ship has been underway out of there? It's the maintenance on the ship. You're not expecting a ship to lose power. That and only that is the sole problem here. The operator of that ship, if they're going to operate in those ports, needs to make sure that this doesn't happen. It's up to the operator. It's like if you're driving down the road, right, and you're texting on your phone and you hit another car. It's your fault. What are they going to do? What are we supposed to say? Oh, cars should be able to, you know, you should be absolved of blame because the person in the car in front of you took the impact and they're fine? Like, this is ridiculous. It shouldn't be anything else but what I said. You need to maintain your ship. Your ship shouldn't lose all power like that. That's really stupid. In fact, that ship operator should be sued into freaking oblivion for this. The port is blocked, and there are ships in the port, Sneaky, and that is a major importing port for automobiles and a bunch of other things. And the bridge is a vital trade avenue, dude. It would be like if I lost this bridge right now. If that bridge collapsed on me, I'd be screwed. Everything would have to go down here and through there. Like, it's a vital avenue for trade. Maersk isn't going away. It's a huge ship operator. It was a Maersk ship, Havocs. I don't even know what ship it was. Sue into oblivion, or at least Morrowind. Yep. Did you notice the sparks at the top of the bridge when the ship hit the bridge? Personally, I thought they looked like detonations. What? No, Jens. No. Dude, you're gonna get some sparks because of all the steel rubbing up against each other as certain components fold. You're gonna get sparks. There's no detonation here. It hit it. It hit it and the bridge collapsed. Whether that was intentional or not, don't know, don't care. Fix the damn ship. Fix the damn bridge. Like, yeah, that's it. That's the end of it. The ship lost power, Chimp. It lost power. Not ideal. And Jens, when metal fractures and shears because... So, okay, here's the thing, all right? Like, stand on 2 feet like this, right? Now suddenly take all your weight off 1 foot, right? What happens? You start to go this way. And the bridge doesn't have any motor skills. It's not a person. It's just going to keep going. So if you take all your weight off 1 foot and go on the other foot, I mean, you balance it, right? But the bridge doesn't do that. Now you have double the weight on 1 foot.
Discovery, go at
So I
throttle.
weigh 250 pounds, right? Each leg is holding up 175 pounds, okay? I take all the weight off. Now this foot is holding up 250 by itself. Bridge supports are not designed. This is statics 101. It's not designed to carry a point load that's double what it's rated for. It's just not. It's not designed to do that. And the bridge doesn't balance itself. You take out one leg, the whole thing's gonna fall. Just like if, like you're running and you trip, you're just gonna fall. Now, don't get me wrong, the supports are probably designed to take a little bit more than what they're rated for, but not double. Nobody engineers a bridge support to take point load 200% of what it's rated for. That's ridiculous. The bridge would look like a castle. It's called metal fatigue, isn't it? No, not necessarily, Ollie. Metal fatigue happens from dynamics. We're talking statics. Bridges do incur some type of metal fatigue to an extent, especially like suspension bridges because they're moving, dynamic, they're moving. But a trestle stayed bridge like the Francis Scott Key bridges, that's a static. It's static. It's designed to straight up resist wind and like environmental forces. Now, that doesn't mean that every time a car goes over, you're not fatiguing the metal to an extent. But that's why bridges have weight limits. Bridges also have expansion joints, and if they do fail, the expansion joints look like this. You've probably seen them on a bridge at some point, right? They have expansion joints to deal with the slight dynamic conditions, right? And they're also, if the bridge collapses, they'll slide out so you don't domino affect the entire bridge, which is layup. I mean, Boone, somebody said that in chat. That's basically what happened. It's going to take a while. Baltimore's screwed fiscally, like screwed. That's why if I was the mayor, I'd be going after that ship operator right now. Like I'd be going after him. I'd be yelling at him like I was pissed off about this. You're screwed. You're screwed because they didn't keep their ship. They didn't keep their ship good. Like your city is financially ruined. Like I would be pissed. I'd be going after them. I'd have the feds on the line like right now, and that's probably what they're doing. Too much static load. Yep. Yeah, Havocs, have fun in the tunnel. It's gonna take a while, dudes. What are the repercussions for Baltimore? Well, their port authority is basically useless at this point. Huge revenue generated from ships importing and exporting stuff. Like, that's, yeah. There's also an oil terminal there if I looked at that right, so I'll bet you'll get localized fluctuations in petroleum prices if I'm looking at it right. Like, just use helicopters. The maritime salvage is going to take so long to fix that, dude. Like, I'm telling you. So, here's Baltimore, right? See that? That bridge right there. That bridge is not there anymore. The ship crashed into it. It hit right here, caused this section to fail completely. Point load was exceeded on this one, and the whole thing went. But it slipped out here, and it slipped out there. The trestle part of the bridge collapsed. I'm pretty sure these sides are okay. Yeah, that's not good. That's really bad. Because now that bridge is blocking the channel. And look at all this stuff that you have over here. There's car import and export, oil import export. That's sewage right there. More car, dude. Holy shit balls. That's a lot of car import. Look at all the parts. These are all imported vehicles into the States. Imported vehicles. I see petroleum. See these huge oil drums? Yeah, that's a terminal right there. That's a fueling umbilical for a ship, for an oil tanker. Oh boy. Biggest car importer on the East Coast. Lovely. Oh, look. Bulk materials. What do we got? Coal, aggregate. Definitely lots of coal. Yep. Is that south or north of the bridge? Nope. Of course it's north of the bridge. Those ships might be able to get out this way. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. We got an avenue over there. Nope. That doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, this is really bad. Like, really bad. That's just one. What do we got over here? More car import-export. Holy shnikes. Car import-export, intermodal. So goods. All kinds of stuff. There's farming equipment, like you guys were saying. Farming, construction equipment, import and export. Intermodals. Holy shoot. This is really bad. This is really not good. More bulk. More bulk materials. That's definitely coal. More coal. There's the tunnel right there. Anything else? Another oil terminal right there. I'm going to go ahead and say that the maritime fishing industry is probably screwed at this point for at least a little while. There's more bulk materials. That's limestone. See? White. Limestone. All day. There's limestone bulk. Yeah, this is a big problem. Like, oh, yeah, that cruise ship is screwed. I hope that cruise ship isn't in port. You ain't getting out for a little while. I'm not sure what that ship is. It looks like a hybrid ship. Hybrid, you can carry bulk or you can carry whatever. Oh, Yen's U.S. ports are massive. Baltimore's tiny. Baltimore's a tiny port, dude. Very small, actually. Hey, all right. Hey, all right. Yeah, Baltimore's small, dude. This is a small port. Like a really small port. Dude, you don't know how we do things over here. This is tiny. Baltimore is not big. Like, you want to see another small port, you can look at my hometown. Boston is a small port. Very small. Like, this is my hometown. Tiny port. This is nothing. Very small. We have a couple of oil terminals, and that's about it. You guys want to see a big one? New York is New Jersey, so like Perth Amboy, New Jersey. This is outside of New York City. We were looking at this when I used this as reference for City Skylines. That's a big port. That's Secaucus, Perth Amboy, New Jersey. That's gigantic, and it just keeps going. Like all down here. Look at all the drums. See that? Every one of those is a filling terminal. Dude, the industry in this country is nuts. It's unbelievable. Seattle's another big one. Let me think of what's the biggest. Long Beach is probably the biggest. Long Beach or Houston. You guys want to see Houston? Look at this. So Houston's kind of whole port thing goes from Galveston through Texas City, past Johnson Space Center, believe it or not, and it goes up into the city. This is all oil infrastructure for oil importing and exporting. Houston is a big port. That's big. See what I'm talking about? Look at it. Just keeps going and going and going and going. Like, in Europe, the big ports that they got over there, Rotterdam is huge. Rotterdam's a big port. Houston's bigger than Rotterdam, though. Hamburg in Germany, that's a big port. Those are big ones. But, like, look at Long Beach. Long Beach, you can see that port from space. The Long Beach Pier is all of this. Busan is in China? Busan is in Korea, not China. Long Beach is bigger than most cities, like in terms of a footprint. It's gigantic. This is where everything comes in from China and stuff. Fun fact, if we make this do a little bit of a spaceflight thing here. There is a spaceflight company that we are quite fond of that also uses the port of Long Beach. There's also just blatantly a fairing sitting on the end of the pier right there. Just putting it out there. That is a big port, dudes. Baltimore is tiny. That's not a big port compared to like Long Beach, Seattle, Houston. Shreveport, Louisiana is probably big. I think it's Shreveport. And I'm probably not saying it right, sorry. Over here. Maybe not Shreveport. Maybe that's further inland. I'm even thinking of another thing with an S. There's Port Fourchon. Port Fourchon is pretty cool. It's a port that, it's not big, but it's designed for all the rig tenders, all the oil rigs that are out there. Miami is pretty big. I don't know why I thought of Shreveport. Maybe it's something else. New Orleans is okay. It's not like a big port, but there is a lot of infrastructure there because it's on the river. Yeah, dude. There's, like I said, even Norfolk's bigger than Baltimore. Norfolk is a Navy port. So check this out, dudes. You want to see something nuts? If you've never seen this before, look at that. That's the U.S. Navy's East Coast headquarters, basically. Yeah, it's bananas. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, look, it just keeps going. Like, dude, we don't screw around here, man. That's pretty neat. CVN 75. San Diego is gigantic, too. Yeah. San Diego is the West Coast Navy headquarters, dude. Are those ships mothballed? No. No, Jens. No, those are ships that are just not on active right now. None of these are mothballed. These are all commissioned ships. Especially those. We have a place where we store old aircraft carriers, if you really want to know. But, yeah. Game is paused, right? Nope. No, it's not paused. It's been going for a little while. Hey, the sewage depot's done. Alright. Sewage is finished. Should probably tell them to do that, huh? Get that done, get that done, get that done. But yeah. Baltimore is a tiny port in the United States, dudes. We don't screw around with this stuff. Like, this is what I mean about when I tell people, like, and I'm not saying it is like, we're better than you or anything, right? Like, that's stupid. I just don't think that people understand how big and how vast and how developed this country is. It's gigantic. And there's industry everywhere, dude. It's a big melon farmer. It's something that's, I think, should be understood. You know, like I didn't... I don't think, yeah, like, people understand that. Like, I didn't understand Europe and how, like, everything is so smushed together until I went there. Like, I get it. I see why you guys like trains so much. It makes sense. Yeah, Bremerton has a lot of X-ships. Philly. But anyway. I gotta make the fuel lines. But, yeah. The city is actually doing fine. It's just I don't have a pub. But whatever. It's fine. Have they finished clearing the waste out? No. Nice. Ding-a-ling-ding-a-ling. But yeah, little thing on ports. Yeah, Baltimore's not, that's not good. It's really, really not good. Yeah, that's, yeah, not good is really the only thing that I can, yeah, sucks. There was definitely oil terminals there, Havocs. Your gas prices are about to go, they're gonna go up, but then they'll go back down as they figure out better, different ways to move fuel into the area, which sucks, dude. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks. It's stupid. Yeah, what are you gonna do? We got Big Dog, though. Everything is fine with Big Dog. Big Dog. Start importing waste. I gotta finish the pipes first, man. Fortunately, it won't take too long. People are missing Violent. I won't show it. I won't show the collision on stream. It's not what I do. Yes, that bridge is huge. It's about a whole span, dude. It's probably like 1,600, 1,700 meters. It's big. It sucks. That's really bad. Like, really bad. Like, Violent, it's not like... Picture, like, not Rotterdam, but picture, like, Amsterdam's port getting blocked. You'd be screwed. Like, that whole area would be totally screwed. Like, for a good while, right? Not Rotterdam, but, like, everywhere else. How old was that bridge? It was built in 1972 and commissioned in 1977. It's about 50 years old and change. Depending on whether you think the commissioning point or the building point is the time where you say the bridge has been up. Do we have a line to import yet? We have to... What's the difference between commissioning and building? Well, you can erect the bridge, friend, but you got to build the road on top of it. So I think the span was built in 72, and then it's all the infrastructure around it, dude. Like think about it like this. That's not, that bridge, we could build that bridge, but if the roads and everything else and the grades aren't connecting it, it's useless. I think 1977 was when the right-of-way was officially up. The bridge's name was Robert Paulson. That's why Norfolk has tunnels instead of bridges. That's right, Quagmire. Yep. Yeah, the Chesapeake Bay Bridge and the bridge that connects Norfolk across the harbor. It's a bridge that goes into a tunnel that goes into a bridge again, so you can't block the Navy in the port. It's really smart, actually. I mean, Contra, I know people are going to want to argue specifics, so I'm just going to say it's about 50 years old and change, and I'm not going to say anything else, because I'm frankly sick of people being like, well, technically, fuck off. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, not you, just in general. I'll take my time out. I need to be timed out because I've sworn so many times today, man. Oh, jeez. In general, all of us? No, not you, Cloud. Not you. No, you're good. Mostly Gravshark and Yardnit, yeah. Just Contra. Oh, boy. Came into a pirate stream today. Arr, yarp. What is that truck doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Question, what is cheaper, a bridge or a tunnel if you need a new crossing? Bridge. Digging is expensive, Violent. You ever tried to dig a tunnel or a mine in Minecraft? How much extra dirt do you have just lying around? You have chests and chests and chests full of this stuff. In real life, moving dirt is expensive. It costs a lot of money. Tunneling is superbly expensive. Yeah, especially where you are, Havocs, yep. go. So once this is up, I'll import sewage. We'll import sewage to just dump into that pond over there. There we go. There we go. And in the meantime, we can take some bushes. Put some bushes around the doctor's office here. All right. Once that sewer line is up, we might be able to... Oh, we actually made profit. Nice. Okay. Hey. Not bad. I just got to get all these damn waste trucks out of here. What's our payment up to? About $1,000 a day. Okay, bought me some time. Okay. Nice. Last year, Baltimore handled 11.7 million tons of cargo. Hamburg handled 114.3 million tons of cargo. That's crazy, Verigor. It's bigger than Hamburg. That's really bad. Port of Baltimore employs 14,000 people, and they support around 140,000 related service jobs in the city. Oh. That's bad. That's... That's bad. Anyway, Forge, remember the French startup that I shared here yesterday with the aerospike engines? Well, you should have read below that article, because I need help making some sense out of this. Is that this is a hybrid rocket? See, they're describing the fuel as grain, so that leads me to think solid. I mean, more about this. Forge, I'm not... What are they trying to do? Like, there's no need to do this way unless space is at a premium. Like... It's a hybrid. Featuring the advantages of both liquid and solid propulsion technology. That's not really how that works. What the hell? That's not really. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done reading. I'm done reading that. Let's. I just okay. Just in case anybody was wondering why I'm making a weird face, they are essentially suggesting that so in rockets you have a liquid fuel and you have an oxidizer. You need something to explode and you need something to make it explode. Okay. They are in a nutshell suggesting that storing these two things next to each other, closer to each other than they would be on a regular rocket, is going to make the rocket less susceptible to exploding. That is what they just said. They said that these two things, when they get near each other, they like to explode, but on our rocket, we're actually putting them physically closer to each other, and that makes it less likely to do that. Okay. I got an idea, guys. I got an idea for a new bomber, okay? A new airplane bomber, okay? Here's my idea. We don't put the bombs in a bomb bay, but we put the bombs on the pilot's lap. And if we put the bombs on the pilot's lap, because we're trying to protect the cockpit, it makes it safer. Because, you know, if the plane gets shot down, the pilot's more likely to survive. And having the bomb next to him, now the bomb is more likely to survive. Yep. You just ride with this 500-pound bomb in your lap and it'll be fine. You know, it's safer this way. Okay. All right. Good luck. Have fun with that. It's not. It'll work, Forge, but why? I don't understand why. Why do that way? Why not just make a hybrid? Suggesting that you're good. How the hell are you gonna how are you gonna repack the grain in that thing? Like. Oh, fortunately they patented it, so no one else can try and build it. Okay. All right. I mean, good luck. Good luck to them, I think. That arc tank wall is within the combustion chamber. All systems, like, here's the thing, and everybody else, guys, I'm not saying that can't be done. Their design, I guess it would work, but why? That's what I'm getting at. Why? What's the point? What is the benefit of storing your fuel closer to your oxidizer? They somehow made the argument that storing them closer to each other is safer, which I don't. What? I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't work. That should work just fine. But why? Why? Why would you do this? Like, I don't. I don't understand the application here. Yeah, Rizik, I don't. This is what I mean about people with safety. Like, you know, people say, "Oh, this is safe." No, in fact, I'm inclined to say that anybody that says that, I am immediately skeptical. Oh, it's safer this way. Nope. Show me the empirical evidence behind that, please, and then maybe I'll consider it. Surface area? Yeah, maybe hexapod. I just don't really get why you would build that like that. To somehow make the argument that an annular hybrid solid rocket combustion chamber with the locks being stored in the annular compartment in the combustion chamber is somehow going to be easier to manufacture is a little bit of a stretch. Unless they 3D printed it. If they were 3D printing it like Relativity or something, then yeah, okay, maybe I can see that argument. I didn't see anything there about additive manufacturing. You know, it's very, very strange. Like, I'm not, why are you doing this way? All right, Grayson. Yeah, exactly. How do you know? Oh, don't worry. They'll let you know. The combustion chamber is between the grain and the oxidizer. I see it. No, Forgic, it could work. It would work just fine. You'd be able to control your... How you pack the grain, you'd be able to control the curve actually pretty well, the thrust curve. You could really physically pack it any way you want. It's not a bad idea. I'm just okay, so you've created essentially a semi-throttleable solid rocket booster, right? Okay, great. So what? I guess I nerd. Guys, I'd say at this point, it's not just about trying to figure out the next best thing. Over the course of the evolution of the spaceflight commercial industry over the past 10 years, it's becoming abundantly clear that it's not about any particular crazy new breakthrough technology. How often can you launch? That's the metric here. Like, look at what SpaceX has. SpaceX has Falcon 9. Anything particularly crazy about Falcon 9's engines or fuel tanks? Maybe the densified propellants, and that's about it. A Merlin pintle injector, that's nothing new. A pintle injected motor, that's nothing new. 50 years old. Easily 50 years old. Actually, probably even before that. Like, it's not about innovating the technology. It's about, I think at this point, it's about using what we know to be able to launch into space more and capture more market share. Because, yeah, I don't know what you're planning on doing with that, but it's deep throttle capable, grav shark down to 40%, which is absurd. That is absurd for for a liquid fuel rocket engine. Even today, that's pretty damn impressive. How's the progress been since the fires? Well, I've gotten one cleared out, and we'll probably start to rebuild that soon, but I don't know where I'm going to come up with 244 tons of steel and 1,000 tons of concrete. I don't have the money to do it, so we kind of have to wait for a second. They both burnt down, clang bang, in the middle of a blizzard. Yep. You were off to the Panthers-Bruins game. Here's to a good game. Shut up. I hope you lose. I had you for a second. Yeah, man. Hopefully it's good. We'll probably blow it. Don't worry. Fine. Same. Yeah, boy. Oh, boy. We've actually made profit here for a change. I just really, really need them to finish these pipes. I think all we need is some labor. Could always be the Penguins. Nope. Nope. No, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll take the Bruins. Rigged. Yeah. Clang. Yeah. No, dude, it's even worse. You want to hear the whole story? You'll blow a gasket, dude. Dude, it was so frustrating. I had to shut the camera and the microphone off and go like full Joe Pesci from Home Alone. You suck frickin' son of you know, like, only it was actual curse words. It was more like Goodfellas, less like Home Alone. But anyway, so I had a gate here, and the gate burnt down in the middle of a snowstorm. The gate. And the gate burning down blocked the entrance to the border. I was getting labor for the fire department, or the useless douchebag depot number 1. I was getting labor for the fire department here from NATO at the time. So it burnt down, and I wasn't sure if traffic would go through, right? I wasn't sure if traffic would go through. So I was trying to figure that out, and when I was trying to figure that out, this grain silo 2 burnt down. And I was like, huh, well, that's not good. So I went and checked the fire depot. The fire depot had some NATO firefighters left over. And, like, this happened really, really quickly, guys. So, like, this happened maybe in the course of 15 minutes, right? So I saw that they had some NATO firefighters, so I dispatched the NATO firefighters to here. Right when I dispatched them, it started snowing. Snowed up the road. Nothing I could do. So by the time they got there, those NATO firefighters that were there, their shift ended. So they left the fire trucks at a burning building. Oh, this gets better. Don't worry. So I rectify the situation here. I try to get NATO labor down in here, right? We try to do that. Or non-NATO labor. We get Warsaw Pact labor down in here, which is still how it is right now. Right? I actually should change that. Remind me at the end of the story to change that to the bus stop. Anyway, so I get that all done in time, right? And by the time labor gets to there, labor starts to fight the fire, except they don't. I had probably about 30 or 40 firemen fighting this fire at once, and the fire gauge just went all the way to 90, 99, killed the silo, and killed my 2 fire trucks. Yep, so I lost the fire trucks for that, but now I have labor for it, so remember that, right? So I'm like, well, that sucks, but at least it's okay. We could still do crop export because I still have the other silo. Literally, as I finished that sentence, probably about maybe 2 to 3 minutes after that, after I lost the fire trucks, that silo caught on fire. So I was like, oh, crap, I got to order more fire trucks here real quick. So I order more fire trucks, right? Starts snowing again. Fire trucks get caught in the snow. Plows couldn't go fast enough. So the fire trucks do get there eventually. And then I'm like, okay, cool. So they get there, they get labor, right? And they start driving here. Snows again. They get stuck. Second silo burns down. Yep. I was pissed. I was pissed. There's like, I keep turning it over in my head, dude. There's nothing I could have done better. Like, plow the roads, maybe. But if it's going to snow, there's nothing I can do. Firemen fighting fires in the first time in history of fire or fighters. Hey, why don't you go save a kitten in a tree? You know. Yeah, Clangbang, I was mad. I had to stop, and then I probably played the game about 30 minutes without my camera and microphone on after that because I was so pissed. I was so mad. Like, genuine nerd rage. I'm good now. Like, we're fine, but yeah. It's been an interesting day. Let's get sewage cistern. Which one of these holds the most? 2,500 gallons. T-138 sewage truck, baby. Let's roll. Get a truck line here. Yeah, I was mad. I really was pissed. Like, pissed. Yeah. How do you envision recovering? Well, fortunately, I activated the city, and to offset the labor costs, I started using my own labor and not imported labor for the explosives factory, and I had to refinance. I was 1.1, and we were buying down the debt because the crops were offsetting everything. We probably exported 2 to 300. No, it's about 100K of crops every year. But yeah, there's nothing I could have done about that. Yeah, so I refied, and yeah, I needed some bridge money. Absolute nightmare scenario. Hang on. I just got a whiff of something burning from the space heater that's behind me, so you know what? We'll just shut that off. Is there another fire by the explosives factory? No, it's just the exhaust. Yeah, let's just put you over there for a little bit. I'll clean that thing out. So yeah, that's where I'm at, dude. It's been a pretty awful day. Yeah. It sucks. Let's see. How much does this thing... How much money is 2,500 gallons of poop? It's probably not a lot. It's $100. I am not 100% sure that's going to cover our fuel costs. I don't know, Hellfish. God, I hope not. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, so it's been a pretty rough day for me today. The other silo is ready to be reconstructed, but I don't have any money to do it. What is your monthly income? Sorry? Income. It's next to nothing. Most of my revenue stream got wiped out. Explosives are what we're exporting now. And I'm importing waste. We just kind of have to wait, guys. We have to wait until one of the explosive trucks gets filled. Or I could tell them to... We could check that and just let them fly. And just have them pick up whatever aggregate we have left over, but that's not as efficient. You have barely money. Yeah, I understand that, Pigeon, and I think that's really funny that you pointed that out, considering the comment you had right before that was that I should spend money. Yeah, I can't prioritize infrastructure. That's good, man. I don't have any cash to do that. I don't have any cash to do it, pal. I wish I did. I'm gonna put that dump truck on a distribution depot. And I will tell this distro to load coal and unload it up here at the heat plant right there. Unload coal 50%. There you go. Alright, let me look at my lines. That's the coal import line. We can erase that line. Bye-bye. NATO explosives labor, get rid of it. We don't need that. Railway labor import, get rid of that. That's Lazarus water labor right there. And, well, good news, we're self-sufficient. With the exception of the debt that we have to pay off, we're doing okay. All right. Yeah, like I said, we're not doing particularly bad. It's just it could be worse. Doesn't mean it's not frustrating. You spend so much time building up stuff in this game, right? Like, it takes so much time in planning. Losing stuff really, really hurts. It really sucks. But that's the game. If I wanted an easy game, I would play a different game. Like, I think that's very much the mentality you have to take with this. Nick retrieved ad time because, you know, it's not like I find that annoying. Nick's just gonna do annoying things. You rolled 20. Enjoy your stupid ads. Tell me when they're over. If you didn't get it out to see this, you have my permission to publicly shame Nick Knack in chat for making me roll ads. I did, Klingbang, yep. Please accept the shame. There you go. Ads over, dudes? Let me know. Done. Alright, cool. How does recycling work? Well, you take materials and you separate them apart so they can be recycled and used as other raw materials. I don't know how it works in the game. I'm sure I can figure it out. But... I'm also thinking about the import hazardous waste option for now. And just do it and store it like on a corner of the map. Like up here. Up here in this canyon where it's far away from stuff that I'm not going to use to build anyway. Where's the closest road? Oof. How much does hazardous waste trade at? Actually, we should check to see if we can do any arbitrage here. So that's 1,000 a ton. If we go with waste here, we could put this down and we could get an extra 100 Gs. You need to research recycling though. Where's a place that's far away from civilization? This is in the very corner of the map. This is the NATO border that I used when we made Ludicrious. Can't build another road depot. Walls. All right, hold on. Nothing. Don't worry about it. That can move hazardous. Alright, so go in here, go down like this, borrow some cash, go in here like this, purchase the waste truck. Large container platform would probably be the right move. What just... They're gonna run out of gas. I'm gonna need a gas station. Okay, well, we're gonna need a... This is in like the far corner of the map. Alright, Element, see you, buddy. What I'm gonna need is this right here. I don't have the cash. Of course I don't have the cash. Alright, let's see. Hey man, I saw the Silas ad. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Because it's frustrating, and I've had a crappy week, and it's frustrating. He's on the game. You have to be mad. He's a nice guy. Yeah, I know. All right. Are you still getting power from NATO? Yeah. How much is that? 2,300. The hell? I'm sorry. I'm failing to understand how 6 tons is 2,300 bucks when it tells me that hazardous is 1,200 right there. That should be like 6 grand. What the actual shitballs is going on here? Guys, what mistake am I making? It's per ton. 1,200 bucks per ton, Sig. The truck holds 6 tons. How is 6 tons netting me 2,300 bucks? How does that work? What am I missing something here? That thing holds 6 tons. 6 tons at 1,200 a pop. It's definitely hazmat. It's not 100% hazmat. It's just a mix of garbage. But I told it to just do hazardous materials. This wasn't even worth it. Ugh. You can see the import price. Yeah, buy at 1,100 a pop, so it should be 6 grand. But for whatever reason, it's importing hazmat as mixed waste, which is stupid. Why is it doing that? Classifies as hazardous waste. Yeah, so why does hazardous waste show up as just straight hazardous waste? That's pretty dumb, actually. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, don't you think? It's not even going to justify the cost of setting this up to buy those 2 trucks, dude. Whatever, just let it do its thing. Forget about it. We'll work on something else. It's more directed at trash export, not importing it. Yeah, that still doesn't make sense. It says you can import hazmat materials for 1,100 a pop, and then it's not doing that. It's importing mixed waste for 2,300 per 6 tons. So that's like 200. Well, not 200 a pop. That's like, yeah, not even close to what it should be. Just joined. Are you in a money pinch? Yeah, Robert, that happens when both your fucking grain silos burn down because they both decide to catch on fire in the middle of a snowstorm. So even though you're prepared, it doesn't matter if it snows when the trucks are trying to go there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a money pinch, you could say that. We got 69 happiness level though, so that's pretty nice. So I'm trying to figure out better ways to get some cash. Yeah, imported waste contains 25% hazmat, which is kind of misleading. That's really stupid, actually. Because I pick up hazmat, and that's not hazmat. It's plastic, fertilizer, burnable waste, hazardous waste, other waste. That's really stupid, actually. Like, really stupid. I'm a little annoyed. That's kind of false advertising there. It says that I can buy in at $1,000 a ton. So this should be 6 G's every time I put this in, but see, now it's got mixed waste left over. What the hell? What I don't get it. Like, how could that possibly, why would you make this way? See, now he has mixed waste. Now mixed waste is stuck here, so I need him to unload mixed waste. Because now he can't import. It's so stupid. Why are you making a profit? Please don't insult me, Morrison. Please. No, sorry, man. I'm just a little salty today. No, we're not. We're not. I'm trying to find ways to make money to keep this boat afloat, but But filling that up with hazmat it's filling it up with only 25% per try, which is City is up, and it's very nice, actually. Just on a side note. Let's see if we can perform some arbitrage to make some money. Particularly something... Maybe we could get away with something that's, I've noticed there's a difference on there's difference on explosives from one to the other. How plausible would Edgecott be in this game? It would be extraordinarily difficult, Chief. Nuclear fuel. I don't have anything to transport nuclear fuel. You need the cases for it. I can move electronics, clothes, and explosives. At least I think with the train. See? Yeah, we can move. We can move 240 tons of explosive, and we can take advantage of the differential cost here. Explosives, we buy it for 2,000 and sell for 18. No, that's no good. Nothing. Prices are pretty flat right now. It's really not many things you can do this with. Help. Processing takes a long time, Pigeon. You can make money off of it, but it takes a second to set up. It would take me forever to retool. Yeah, you can do that, Bob. Oil is 1-to-1. Oil buy 93.71, sell 93.58. So that's that's going dollars to rubles. We could use this 38 Gs and we could get more rubles that way. It would be better. Here, let me go to explosives. Sell the NATO, buy it back as oil. We make money that way. If we sell explosives to NATO, it's 1846 as opposed to 1812. And then we can wash it with oil. That'll work. It's going to be slow, but we'll make more money that way. So let me go back over here. Let me go to the trucks here.
Discovery, go and
the
throttle up.
explosives line, right? And instead of the Zen and Customs House, set it to that. Unload explosives. Check it. Netio. We're going to sell explosives to NATO right now. Now what we got to do is if I get a fuel truck, right? And we have an oil truck that's just moving crude from here to here. We're washing our money. We can basically make more money that way. It's an extra $50 a pop. It might not even be enough to justify the fuel costs, but I already have fuel. We're already paying for it, so why not an oil train? I could try to buy a tanker car. I don't know how much they are. Let me take a look. No tanker cars. Okay, we could try to buy a tanker car here. Let's see. Cargo wagons. Gotta move 58 tons of oil. Yeah, that'll work. You have no chemicals. What are you talking about? It's being fed from a warehouse. Longbow. We're good. Hey, TLS. Yeah, the weather is not looking very good for that Delta launch, but yeah, it is the final Delta IV Heavy. Which I don't know how to feel about that, dude. It's a little sad, but I love Delta IV Heavy. Delta is one of my favorites. One of my favorite oh god, what are you doing with the train tracks? It's one of my favorite rockets around, but also at the same time, if we're gonna swap that for the likes of New Glenn and Vulcan, I guess I'm okay with it. Still sad though. That's a rocket, another rocket from my childhood, going the way of the dodo. Vulcan's a good rocket, yep. I can hold 24 tons. Yeah, see, buy to sell is 1-to-1. Good. Is there anything around here that's not 1-to-1? Bauxite. They should keep it going rather than using Russian engines. They're not using Russian engines with Vulcan anymore. They are with Atlas, but they already bought all the engines from Russia. They already have them here. They're already here. No. Yeah, all the engines for Atlas V are already purchased, but Vulcan is replacing Atlas and Delta. if you want to, Alex. Get perms from a mod. Alright, so we found a 1-to-1 with oil, which is good. That's almost exact. If we can find something with just a little bit of a differential price, we can start making some cash. It actually would be pretty cool if, you know, we have a tanker car, so let's see what all the tanker resources are. Bitumen. Can we buy low, sell high anywhere? We can buy... no. We could buy 383, sell 371. Yeah, that'll actually do it. That'll work. We won't make much money, but we will make something. Actually, we don't want to do that way. Never mind. That was... well, is the profits that we gain from one worth the other? No, it's 1-to-1 and then like 90% of the other. We don't want to do that. Nuclear fuel on a flatbed? Is that how the nuclear fuel gets transferred, Robert? I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how to move it. There's no buy low, sell high on nuclear fuel. You're losing money every time. Yeah. Yeah, you're not getting anything good out of it. Electronics. Buy 21. Buy for 21, sell at 19. If we provided electronics, that'd be good. Explosives, see what I'm talking about? We're selling for 1840, and then with the crude 1-to-1, we're making money off of that. And the price of explosives just went down a little bit, right as I said that. Couldn't make that up. I don't think there's anything that's low to high, dude. There's only stuff that gets close to 1-to-1, like oil. Oil is 1-to-1, which is great. That's a good way to wash dollars. So I'm importing that hazardous waste, right? And I'm exporting explosives through NATO. And I'm taking those dollars and buying crude from NATO and exporting it to Warsaw Pact for the same exact price. It's just, we're basically currency exchanging it at this point. But you can sell explosives higher to NATO than you can to Warsaw Pact. So I am making some money off of it. more labor for more efficiency might be better. We're full. We have 0% unemployment, which means people are having trouble filling positions as it is. I could build out the first set of flats. It's gonna cost us. Can we move the explosive by rail at a future date? Cut open positions elsewhere. Where? Best I can do. Let's cut to 5 on the maintenance depot. Heat plant? I don't want to screw around with that, Cling Bang. You can click on the worker numbers and input how many you want. Oh. Well, that's good. Yeah, we can build the flats, guys. That's fine. Build both of them. Oh, this is a little bit of a gamble. Yeah, exactly, Simon. You can force them to move. They're in other parts of the city. They're in other towns. We can relocate them when we build the flats. They're in other towns. That's about 300 of that is mine, maybe. 300 of that is what you see here in this city. No, it's all good, Clint. Don't worry about it. Ah! Go. Let's see if it does it, dudes. Maybe. Could also use or sell resources from the train construction. Yeah. What I want to check, dudes, is... let's take a look at this. I'm going to use some money to build a long haul... to buy a long hauler. And we'll use it somewhere else if we need to. Right? I'm wondering... what if I load the bus on the long hauler, or load some of these trucks on here and sell them? I'm not using them. Might as well. Like, oh, that guy's got to go get gas. Like, I have 2 extra buses here. They're MM502s. They're good buses. We could sell them. I don't necessarily need the buses right now, and they're worth money. Actually, you know what? I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell the buses. These other cars, though, probably get some good cash for those. Yeah, these things don't actually cost that much to make. You know, we get the extra labor pool, right? You get the extra labor, then you're good, you know. That's more people to the bus station, more people to the explosives factory, more output. I have enough construction equipment to build both of them fast, dude. Yeah, what I'm trying to tell you is that we have enough to... And... Yeah, that's why one of the first things I did was build out a lean well, not lean, pretty damn crazy construction force. Like, just miles of bulldozers and dump trucks and cement mixers so we could scale quickly. That's how I got some of this stuff built so dang fast. It'd be prudent to rebuild that quick, though. After we get the right labor, we will. There we go. Yes. Nice. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. How do we put that truck on there? Hold on. Yes, Clangbang, he's very good. Distro's almost good. That's definitely going to help us out. Yeah, New Fire. The map's gigantic. I'm not even... This is just one small corner of the map. The map goes all the way over here. Yeah, it's big, dude. Do it again. I've seen people get I've heard people in chat say they've gotten up to 100, like 50,000 person city, which is just frankly absurd. That's the biggest I've gotten is 5,000 by myself. Like, yeah, I am not that good at this game yet, and I stress yet. We'll be better later, but yeah, it's called Soviet Republic, not Soviet City. You have an entire small republic to mess with, which is bananas. It's like I'm telling you, man, this is the best city builder I've played. Nothing gets better. I don't know, Sears. It's tough to even get up to that point, dude. I need that train to just keep doing that for now. On the non-realistic mode, you can build super fast, so most of these populations can be ignored. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I think 5,000 on boss difficulty is pretty freaking good, man. Yep, oil's still trading 1-to-1. That's good. Very good for us. That's ridiculous. Survey. Where did I find oil? Oil's trading at 1-to-1, Caffey. What I'm doing is selling explosives to NATO at a higher unit price and then buying oil from them and exporting it to Warsaw Pact. That makes us more money per trip of explosives. Yeah, kind of desperate at this point, dude. We gotta pull out all the stops. See, explosives I can sell to NATO for 18.15 per ton, or I could sell it to Warsaw Pact at 17.85. That's a 30. It's 30 bucks per ton. It's not a lot, but oil, if we go over here, oil is trading at 1-to-1. 52.23 to 52.04, so we're making a couple extra bucks. Every time that train goes back and forth, I make a couple extra dollars. And considering the fuel that train would have used anyway is already purchased, it's fine. I don't know if it would make sense if I had to buy the fuel, but... Oh look, 0 again. Lovely.
Discovery,
Hey,
go at
Kelly,
throttle up.
62 months. Thanks, buddy. It's alright. No, you don't. It doesn't work like that. Both of the silos burned down in a snowstorm. Yep. And ever since then, it has been an extreme uphill battle. Can we even rebuild them? I don't have the money to rebuild them. Nope. Yeah, well, losing one wasn't that big of a deal. Losing both of them screwed my crop export. Yeah, that's a huge blow. And that's why I'm in so much freaking debt. Just a couple of bridge loans here and there, jumping. Trying to make lemonade, you know what I mean? Sewage doesn't make you much. It's about $100 per truckload. It's something, but it's not enough. gonna finish these flats and then... Can you export the grain by truck? No. No, I can't. Not at 500 tons a pop. There's no way to keep up. I'll try to get the grain silo done in time for 68, but it's a fat chance. I just unlocked the power plant incinerator. Yeah, power plant incinerator. I don't even know what that would be. I think that's technical university. Yeah, but the pollution is what you pay for, Rusty. You've solved the Starship pad problem. How you gonna land one with that? Or, you know, it could just... I could alt tab out of this game and it could think I'm controlling OBS when I'm not. But, you know, that works too. Really carefully. I think that's their answer right now too. I'm importing hazardous waste hedges and then trading oil, which is trading at 1-to-1 between rubles and dollars to wash it for currency here, but I'm still in $2,000 worth of debt, or 2 million worth of debt. What I'm trying to do now is get labor up and running. It's a nice looking city though, for what it's worth. I think I made this one look really nice. Can you import labor? Yeah, of course you can. Cost you money, but you can. We're saving money at the behest of time here. I mean, we could just switch this temporarily to there and then send it. It would get it done faster. Just take it off when we're done later. How's the city going? I've had a pretty crappy day. That just absolutely killed me. Like, just absolutely killed me. I can't believe we're still staying afloat here. Like, if we had the crops, we'd be fine. Like, I would be buying down that debt and we'd be making pretty good amounts of money, but... Afloat is a stretch, not gonna lie. In what regard, drummer? Yeah, Frankel, that's what I'm doing. We'll have the loan paid back, drummer, don't worry. Yes, I did, but that's still keeping us afloat because I can pay it back. That's what I'm referring to. We're not just blindly borrowing money. I still have revenue streams. That's what I'm getting at. So, I mean, you must have missed that part. Night, this is, yeah, very difficult to do. Let's just put it at that. It's very difficult. This game's really hard to play on full realism. Yeah, drummer, that's why I got so mad. That was like a week of work down the tube. All this stuff that we invested money in, all this, all the roads, the bridges, everything, it's useless right now. Like, it's useless. I don't... Waste of time. Train tracks, waste. Just waste. All of it, which sucks a lot. Put down more fire stations? Yeah, of course. Of course I did, dude. Dude, I'm not even sure that fire stations would have fixed that problem anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like... You know, there's only so much you can do if it's in the middle of a snowstorm. Speaking of that, we should put down another technical office. There's a fire station up here, so I'm not worried about anything going too far here. We should put one down. I'm not sure where, though. No, keep that there. Got to pressure means only working great searching that fire service across the street. I mean, the fire station's right there. I didn't think... that 2,000 feet would make that big of a difference. But I don't think it's going to be a problem again because just the circumstances that happened. I mean, these words will probably come back to bite me. You gotta remember, the gate burning down was the crux that killed this. It was not necessarily, like, it wasn't the fire department. I have fire departments in range, dude. Right? You got to look at the root cause of the problem. The root cause was that I couldn't get labor to my NATO to the department because the entrance where I was getting my labor from is blocked. I don't have that problem anymore. So the only other thing is to plow the roads. You know? There we go. Finish it up. I don't have that unlocked. The tech fort is not unlocked yet because I'm trying to get better distribution depots. It'll happen. We'll do fire safety in a moment. Only you can prevent the Autobots. Wait, what? Where's the train? I hate this game sometimes. It's not like I need money. It's not like it's urgent or anything. No. No. Hey, one of them is finished. Almost there. Nice. Oh, citizens. Oh, citizens. I'm gonna move you into a nice flat. They're luxury apartments. You're gonna like them better than your little peasant house. Right? Right? They're gonna hate me for doing this. They really don't like being uprooted, but they'll get over it. Oh, Reginald, I disagree. Come to city. There is opportunity here. Come to city, big opportunities, happy times. You'll like it a lot. They'll naturally want to move to higher quality housing. All right, we'll tick that box over there. Does it have bowling alley? Yes. No? No. Well, let's see if that happens. You got bus routes for those flats? There's a bus station right there. All right, SKS. You're telling me they'll move from around the... They'll move from around the other cities, the other villages? They'll move here? As long as the quality is higher... 87%, that's better than anything else. What's stopping just citizens from moving here? So the people that move here are going to move over there, and then the people from the villages are going to move here. Well, we cleared that village out, and oh no, we did not. There we go. Oh, hey, welcome back. Not gonna finish that sentence. Your presence is requested. Sorry, Delovy. Perfect. Stack that damn bus depot. Welcome back, piece of trash. It's not much, all systems. We're making something, but it's not a lot. Keep this place stacked, boy. Like stacked 24 freaking 7. Okay? 24/7. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll probably mess with it tomorrow, I think. Cities will be nice and relaxing after this hell. Yeah. We're maxed. That's good. That's real good. That's what we want. All right, let's start tallying this up. How much is this going to cost to redo this? 160 tons of concrete. $34.12 a pop. Not bad. That's not a lot. But I don't think that's all told. I think that was just for the first phase. Yeah. 160 plus 991. Okay, 1151 times that by your unit price. $34.12. Okay. It's gonna cost me about 40 G's. 40 G's worth of concrete. Not bad. Not great. 123 tons of gravel. What's gravel trading at? In that window. 20 a pop. 123 times 20.52. Okay. That's not a lot. What about asphalt? 67.12 a pop. We need 98 tons. Plus 2523.96 plus 40,000. Okay, we're at 50 G's. What about steel? This is the hard part. Steel is trading at 437 a pop. 437 times 244 plus 49,101.72. They're 150 G's a pop, dudes. We could take steel from the train yard. Yeah, a little bit. We can offset 61 times 437.15. It's only going to offset about 25 G's. That's what sucks the most about this. These are way more expensive to make now than they were 7 years ago in game. Hey, Ugg, what's going on? In the 70s, why did the oil tank in price? Oil-producing countries that were selling oil to the United States all decided that they were being exploited and they would not... they would drill less oil to artificially inflate the price to squeeze the United States. Oh yeah, guitars? Nice. Yeah, it caused a fuel crisis overnight. There's a consortium of oil-producing companies called OPEC. OPEC controls a significant margin of the world's share of oil production, right? And OPEC decided we were basically wholly dependent on OPEC because we used a lot of oil for our industry, for everything, right? We use oil for everything. We still use oil for everything, right? And we decided at the time that, or they decided at the time that the U.S. was exploiting them because so they decided to drill less to help basically control the prices, and then it ended up squeezing the U.S. The U.S. had an oil crisis. Gas stations ran out of gas for like weeks in the 70s. In 1973. Yeah, you could become OPEC in this game if you really want to. Yeah, it didn't only affect the U.S. They screwed a lot of people. But it is what it be, so it do. Speaking of, when are they remaking Interstate 76? What? Oh. I don't know. The city's been activated, King. I don't know if you saw it, but both the grain silos burnt down in a snowstorm. Yep. I am not doing very well. Yep. Yeah. There was a gate. So we had a winter, right? Winter 1966. There was a gate right here. The gate burnt down randomly. The fire trucks couldn't get up here fast enough. The gate burned down and blocked my entrance to NATO. And I was getting labor for that fire station from NATO labor.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And so it blocked the labor. So I started rebuilding the gate. And while the gate was being rebuilt, Grain Silo 2 caught on fire. I was like, okay. There was still... This happened like maybe within 15 minutes. Like, the gate, I had just started repairing that. That thing immediately caught on fire right after that. So there was still some NATO labor left over. So I dispatched the fire trucks over there. By the time they got to that, the NATO labor decided their shift was over and left my fire trucks there. So I saw that coming, so I retooled the labor to go to Warsaw Pact instead. I got labor to this in time. But the progress bar, I got it to when the progress bar was like at 80% or something. We had people fighting the fire at 80%, and it never went back down. It just went right to 90, killed the labor, and killed my fire trucks. So I was like, oh, that's good. Great. Well, at least I have the other one. The other one is okay. We can still export crop. Before I finished that sentence, that one burned down. That one caught on fire as well. And a snowstorm came. Okay. I have no fire trucks. Ordered new fire trucks. Fire trucks get stuck in the snow. Labor gets stuck in the snow. By the time I get everything stocked here to go and fight the fire, that thing burned out too. What's the current debt load? 2 million. Could we have used Big Dog? No way to refuel the helicopter. You need it at a depot. You can't have it at one of these things. That's you need to have it at a specialized area. You can't refuel it at a depot, just like you can't refuel vehicles at a depot. Hey, Kruger, what's up? That fire may be GG. King, if I hear one person say, oh, that fire may be GG, yeah, I know you weren't here. I know you don't know. I'm just going to warn you right now. Any more, well, no, I don't think that's it, throw it in the towel, I will ban you from the stream. I've been dealing with that all day. I've been dealing with, well, you should have done this. Well, you should have done this. Well, you know what? You should have shut up. Okay? Insanely bad luck. I'm powering through. We're doing okay. We're not doing too bad. So I switched to importing hazardous waste to get some cash, and I'm washing it with the train here. The train oil is trading at 1-to-1 across here. 86 to 86. See what I'm talking about? It's trading 86 to 86. So I'm getting hazardous waste. I'm importing it on the other side of the map where we can't see it, and it's not going to pollute anything. And just getting my explosives factory labor up. And we're exporting explosives to NATO. The sell price is about the same. We don't need to wash anymore. There was a difference in price, but we don't need to do that. we can just export right out to Warsaw Pact. And then that train doesn't really need to do anything, just turn around and go home. If I had the research for it, actually, you know what? Cancel that. Do your thing. I want that 53G so we can start paying off debt. $25871. Okay, we're debt free on the NATO side of things. Double fire. Yep. No, triple fire. The gate. The gate is what caused it. If the gate doesn't burn down, we fight the fire. It's no problem. The game blocked where my labor was coming from, and then snowed, all at the same time. It's just a freak scenario. And now I don't have any money to get the grain train going, so I unassigned the farm and just said screw it because I'm not wasting fuel costs on all those vehicles. I have one farm and we have 140. We can export some crops for cash, I suppose, but not really worth it. I was getting mad. Very, very mad. Heating problems? I'm sorry? Where the Where's the coal? Where's the coal? Hey, hey. You know, you're supposed to unload coal there at 50% a pop. You're supposed to do that, but you're not. You're not doing that. That's really cool. I really appreciate you not doing what I told you to do. Load coal. Unload coal. 50% pop. Nope. Nope. It's just straight up not doing it. Try unloading it there. Maybe you'll decide to do that instead. Why the hell won't they unload at that aggregate storage? I don't understand. I'm stupid. Not the game's problem. I'm an idiot. Yep. See what I mean? Still me. It's not totally the game. I'm not at the point where I know better than the game. I'm still stupid. You can't be mad about that one. Can't be mad about that one. Honest mistake. Now everybody's just gonna freeze to death though, so, you know, that's good. I could tell this truck to go drop off coal. He already has it. That's kind of funny. Dude, my day has been full of that. I don't know what we're going to do about the heating problem. We're pretty boned, actually. Face the wall, please. This is my week. I mean, the coal will be there in a second, so... Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not too bad. It is cold. We are rapidly losing heat, though, but it's only those buildings that I really need to be worried about. Medical is running, yes. What's that? Oof, gracious. Well, they're not freezing. No wonder the capitalists can, they can control the weather. No wonder that happens. How did I import? Chemicals for the explosives factory. What's chemicals trading at? Chemicals we're buying at 1400. What about explosives? We're selling at 18. Okay, we're still good. 0. 0? Chemicals are really cheap and easy to make once you do the research. So I'm told. How are the additional workers doing at the factory? Good. Is line spacing enabled on that bus? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. That'd probably help, huh? Now, there's such a thing as heated seats in this game. I don't know. Probably not. Heated streets. I was gonna say, what? Heated seats? I don't think so. It definitely is not heated streets, no. You can heat the seats with your butt. But, okay. Only heated gates, clearly. There's no grain in the silos, Chrome, so joke's on you, buddy. Loans do be like that. I'm not sure, like... Alright, let's do this way, and hopefully we don't get screwed completely. Let's rebuild the silo. Let's do it. I'm gonna take out a loan. We're gonna rebuild it. Get the farm up and running. Assign workers as well. Yeah, with in-house labor, it's not going to be nearly as bad. I'll just assign one depot to it, though. But let's have them stage all the raw materials first. Get those babe. You know what? Just send it. It's fine. Like, we've maxed the explosives factory. The way I see it, guys, is like, look, to do that, I took a $200,000 loan. Exporting the crops, like, how much should crops export for? 24 a pop. It's one season, 1 year. If I can get it in line for 1968 by 1969, I can have that debt eliminated. And then it's just buying it down from there. And every year, the sooner we rebuild it, the better. Like, there's no getting around that. The sooner we do it, the better. Oil is at 103. Hold on. There's a difference. We can make $1 off every... No, not even. We can make 50 cents off every ton. Or 60 cents. The prices are starting to fluctuate. Iron is at 1-to-1, so is iron ore. Hazardous waste is nothing because I screwed the price there. Nope. 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 If you buy hazardous waste from Warsaw Pact and sell at NATO, you can make a lot of money. There's a pretty big difference there. 200 bucks. 200 bucks a trip. Hazardous waste, you can burn it for power, or you can refine it, you can separate it, recycle it. Heating facility is fine. Baby! This is all for the grain silo, dudes. It'll subside over time. If you transport oil from Warsaw Pact to NATO to make dollars, have you, Seakraken, I have a question. Have you ever moved hazardous waste in this game? No. Yeah, no, okay. Well, here, let me explain something. Look. I started importing hazardous waste over here. Hazardous waste, see? But look, there's 6.3 tons of hazardous waste there. 6.3 tons of hazardous waste. That should be $6 grand worth of waste, right? Why does that number say 1,600 then? Because for whatever stupid reason, the game imports mixed hazardous waste. Or just, see what I mean? There's mixed hazardous waste. Mixed. So, yeah, it doesn't work that way. Because the game because hazardous waste, I guess, means plastic waste, too. And other waste as well. So, I imported a bunch of hazardous waste here, and about 25% of that was actually the profitable stuff. So, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Doesn't work, dude. I tried it already. It's stupid. Yeah, I was a little bummed about that one, but it's okay. It gave me some money, you know. We got some cash from it, which is good. Good. Hey, we almost got distro unlocked. So it's more like 34,000 tons. It's a one-way connection, Violent. You have to connect both of them with that type of silo. Missing coal. I was afraid of this. The dump truck was stuck. It was stuck in traffic. Get coal from NATO. Screw it. fine. We're making money over there. Looks like a job for Big Dog. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Guy doesn't know how to fly a helicopter over there. Yeah, King. It sucks. We'd be... I'm not saying we'd be out of debt by now with the crops, but we'd be close. Yeah. We'd be close. Between the explosives, the labor, and everything. Yeah. Because, you know... Yeah. Yeah, we have a dedicated one. It's the labor for the fire department at the time that got cut off, Kathy. That's what screwed me. Good thing we built the explosives factory. It builds character. If we can pull out of this one, I'll be amazed. This was the worst. This was worse. This is worse than Gnocchi Grad. It's worse than Gnocchi Grad because Gnocchi Grad, like Gnocchi Grad were all stuff that I could fix. This one, dude, yeah. There's not much that could have fixed that. Tater, yeah, no, just don't jinx me. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, okay? Dogs, what do you think? know, while I'm here, I'll reassign the, I'll reassign the fields. Burned down, both of them, in a snowstorm. Yep. They both burned down in a snowstorm. And I have a fire station that's close. But, it was getting labor from NATO. And the gate to my border burnt down. So that burned down. Before I could rebuild it, one grain silo caught on fire. This thing had enough to send... It had enough NATO labor left to send... And this was a quick sequence of events. It had enough NATO labor to send the trucks over here. Send them to the silo, just in time for the silo to burn down, so I lost my fire trucks. So I was like, okay, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. I'll fix the road up there. So I fixed the road up there and bought new fire trucks. Started snowing again, second one caught on fire. So the fire trucks and the labor that I retooled to Warsaw Pact got there and basically got set up and good to go. And when they tried to deploy to over here, it snowed again. Second one burned down. Yeah. Yeah. Not fun. Stupid fire, dude. So yeah, I gotta rebuild it. We need crop export. And I was pissed. I was very, very, very upset. I still kind of am. I'm getting over it, though. There was no grain in either one of them, Gaw. See, I don't like games that gives you impossible scenarios like that, but... You know, if I don't have NATO labor for the fire department... Oh, excuse me, useless douchebag depot, number one. If we're not importing labor from NATO, right, and we're importing it from Warsaw Pact, we're fine. There's no problem, you know. Did it make you RimWorld angry? Yes. Oh yeah, I got a little pissed off, dude. But it's okay. I was gonna say, police would be good, but... Is they gonna dispatch a garbage truck to this thing, or are we just gonna sit here? Like... Building is without drinking water. What? Wait, where's the... How is... $845 feet away. I guess it's out of range. Well, let's try something. We'll build that later. Yep, nothing I can do for you. Yeah, Canuck, I saw that. That's pretty cool. But you need it now. I don't know if it always said that, but we'll dispatch the trucks. See what happens. Can you have a tanker truck deliver water to the building? Yep. With distro, sure. Why is there no spare coal built up in the summer? What will happen? Don't worry about it. That's just one of my screw-ups. We're getting more coal out there as we speak. Yeah, the technical office is... Yeah, that's right. Technical is for water and sewage. Hey, Illness. Dude, this is... Yeah. Yeah, Cheeto, MC, we're still alive. I don't know how, but we are. Hopefully that grain silo is done in time for harvest, and then we can start getting going with the trains again. Hopefully. We'll see. Actually, you know, this is that's bad, but not. This isn't too shabby, to be honest with you. We're exporting explosives to NATO, so we could pull tanker cars full of oil, buy at 118, sell 119. That ain't the worst idea. In fact, I'm gonna say, put that thing there and get me one of the big boy cars. There's a big boy double bogey covered tanker car, 15871. But then again, if I buy another one of those, it's 19 Gs, and yeah, that gets me 2 tankers, and it moves just as much as that. 58 and 51 is 58, 58 is 116. Yeah, let's do it. You delete that route. You go here, load cargo wagon. Go back to here. It's pretty awesome traffic jam. That actually, dude, we might actually be sitting okay here. I don't know how. I'm looking at everything like we're doing 24 Gs a month, about almost 25 Gs a month in explosives to NATO, and we can make a profit on oil. If we arbitrage that oil right there, we actually, and then plus crops on top of that, we actually might do this. I don't know how. I actually could pull this out. Like, I don't know how the hell we would do it. Like, Crops are trading at 30 a pop. Almost 30. 25 a pop. That's... It's not the worst, man. Alright, so this train is gonna go up here like this, load oil, right? Go to the waypoint, then go over here, unload oil, and then go back to the waypoint and repeat. Send it. Let's see what that does. Yeah, Moondoggy, I'm getting there. I think... Like I said, you know what? I'm not saying it. It's just getting out of this is a feasible outcome. That's what I'm gonna say. We'll take the we'll do the Elon answer. So how is the last month explosives profit? 25 G's a pop. Not bad. Elon's hooked on toothpicks. I actually am trying to stop this. When this thing is out, that's it. There's 3 toothpicks left. Yeah, this is... They're doing something. Just throw them away? Nah. Hey, Sneaky. What are they called? Toothpicks. We gotta be careful, dudes, because, like, I started... Between this and all the Red Bull that I have, I started waking up in the middle of the night having to take a piss. Now, that could be a couple of different things. That means the prostate isn't doing good. But I get my blood work done all the time. I know it's not that. I'm diabetic. Definitely not that. Would have found that in the blood work. Or for whatever reason, my kidneys are trying to dump insane amounts of sugar. I'm gonna say it's the third one. Gee, I wonder where all that extra sugar came from. Yeah. Gotta be careful. It's not just toothpicks, it's Red Bull. Yeah, when your kidneys start to make you want to pee all the time because you're trying to get all that extra crap, that means you didn't OD on something, but you took too much. Don't get me wrong, this isn't medical advice. This is what my doctor told me. My doctor told me for my health, your health is different. Talk to a doctor, please. Talk to a doctor about kidney pissing. And get kidney piss. Gamer subs. Drop the toothpick. Falling because I'm enjoying my time. Thanks, Xanax. 1 milligram. Ah, nice. How's this thing coming? We might get this thing done in time for the harvest, dudes. If we do, like I said, we'll... I missed the presser. Any fast thought on the Texas Space Commission thing? What? I missed the presser too, caveman. It seems a bit cold. Can we light the grain silos on fire? Oh, yeah. Something like that, caveman, yeah. Port of Baltimore stands to lose about 15 million a day. Yep. You know, Halsey, I was thinking about it. What happened here sucks. Could be worse. Could be. It could be way worse, dude. Is there any way you could use a different border post as a small-scale crude export? There's an oil deposit over here by Tevriyi. There's oil right here. But it would take a second to get that all built. I would not want to be Synergy's insurance company. They are screwed. That shipping company is going to go belly up, Creation. Yeah, you're screwed. It's blatantly your fault. Like, blatant. What happened to the farm? Both my grain silos burnt down in a blizzard, Mutter. Because, I didn't have the city up and running, so I was importing labor to the fire department. And then the gate going to the place that I was getting labor from also burned down, like at the same time. Actually, the gate happened first, cut off labor to the fire department, and then the grain silo burnt down. And then I just gotten everything. I got all my trucks there to try and fight the fire. Grain silo burnt down when the trucks were there. It killed my fire trucks. And then the next grain silo lit on fire 5 minutes later. Yeah, I was pissed. I was very mad. Not as mad as the Baltimore mayor, but pretty mad. I had to, like, shut the camera off. That's the first time I've had to do that in a while. I shut the camera off and no microphone and just played the game. I was so mad. I was so freaking pissed, dude. Oh, woosah. But I did get the city up and running, dude. So that's good. That's good. But frick was I mad. The harbor pilot was at the controls, though, weren't they? I don't know. I don't think that matters if something malfunctions on the ship. The harbor pilot isn't responsible for the ship being maintained. Damn capitalist. Yes. Any guess? Has anyone seen the video that shifted? Yeah, Rusty, that's what we were talking about. I'm having a bad day with infrastructure, but it ain't as bad as that guy. Key Bridge was built in 1977 at a cost of $61 million, which is about $343 million in 2024. Seems cheap. How much will it cost to replace it today? Inflation do be like that. Any guess? A bridge like that nowadays? 2 to 3 billion? Easily 2 to 3 billion. It's the same exact reason why it took us a second. It's gonna cost us more to build the same grain silo, the exact same grain silo in 1968 than it is in 1961. Same exact reason. Resources are more expensive. Rusty, this game sucks, but in a good way. Speaking of that, how's the research doing? Try to free up the border queue by setting storage close to it for all the construction resources. You can even set a bus station and import manpower so the workers will wait for your buses without the traffic jam. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Most of it is cement or concrete, though. Like the vast majority of it is concrete. Some steel, though. But yeah, we can do that. Price check. Whoa. Oil spiked like crazy. Yeah, buy at 117, sell at 118. Holy crap, dude. We're making a buck off every ton. Actually, 75 cents, but actually no. $1.50. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, that train, you can just keep doing your thing. You just keep doing your thing. Yeah. Yeah, that oil train, just keep doing your thing as long as we have dollars. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I take a loan, a huge loan out right now on dollars? And just wash the oil? I suppose as long as I have something that's 1-to-1, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we could flood the market. Yeah, let's just let it do its thing. Yeah, because there is market fluctuations. I would have to buy all of it all at once right now, right? Like on a container ship. Yes, yes. Let's just have the train go back and forth. As long as that's going at the rate for the explosives, we're fine. Speaking of that, where is an explosive truck? Three pump jacks. All right. I need a depot. Maybe there's a place that's closer. Let's just look. I mean, that's right next to the border. How are we gonna get anything over there? I need a... What would we need? Distro? Delete old free construction. Old free construction. Hold on. This will get me 1 distro. I don't need to do any rail construction anytime soon. I'm gonna move those trucks up to a road depot up there. Then we get rid of that. Now we have 1 distro free. Road depot. We're gonna need one. That's a demolition office. That's a road depot. That is a road depot, but it's full of bulldozers. And now, do I have a construction depot free? Yes, we have plenty. Okay. Alright, let's, where are we? Oh, okay. There's oil. A small oil deposit here, but there is oil. So, here's what we're gonna do. The first thing I do, we're gonna need 1 road depot over here somehow. Really, really, really wish we could make this closer. Whatever. We need 1 bulldozer. Just 1. KT-50. And then we need a place for it to be fueled. Let me get these trucks from over here. Specifically you, the fuel truck. Get that fuel truck over here. It's not unreachable. Whatever. We need the cheapest. Just something not expensive. There we go. That's fine. I can't buy that. Because we're gonna need distro. Screw it. You know what? We don't even need distro. You... small. Now Mr. Bulldozer is there, so... It's gonna be so expensive to make this stuff. I don't know where I'm gonna get the money from. For the electricity. There's electrical right there. It'll work. We just... How did I have this set up in previously? Dude, honestly, that. I'm halfway debating just doing that and keeping this absurdly simple. Scale it if we need to later. You know what? No, build it right. Build it right. Can you pull? Yeah, I don't see why not. Alright, let's see if that gets the, Good. Fine. Now, we're going to need, we gotta go into pipes. Oh. Well, that works. Sweet. Go small or medium? Okay. It's, I mean, yeah, that's, you know what? It's fine. Just do small. It ain't gonna be underfueled for that long. Can't see anything. Thank you, Snow. That should be in range of everything. Let me just double check it. It's not. there. Are we there yet? No. Okay, let's plan the rest of this out. We're going to need a bridge. Yeah, how about we don't do that one? Yeah, that one. That one's probably better. Okay, what are they gonna need for this? Cement mixer, dump truck, open, open. Yeah, 10 grand cheaper. Yeah, exactly, right? Probably takes less time to make it, too. Not good. There's an explosive truck heading up there. I hate snow. I hate this. I hate snow. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It sucks. Okay, back over here. That should start going up That should start going back up here. Let's... Okay, so what do we need? Bulldozer. Open, cover, so let's go here. Open hull. Capacity. Let's try those MZ504s, why not? Oh no, they can move just as much as the Skoda. Screw that. Alright, so open hull will deal steel bricks, so we need a dump truck now. Dumper. Short distance. The BZ is probably a good idea. Let's go with that. It's not a very long distance for all this stuff here. Let's go ahead and go to option number 9, assign construction. Double construction depots right there. And just make sure I don't mess that up. Oh, there we go. Can you buy used? Yeah, of course. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to put the snow anywhere, King. I know. Snow in real life, you can't just plow it off the road. You have to put it somewhere. In those snow piles. Yeah, we have that too. Those snow piles can last until June if they're big enough. Like plowing a parking lot or plowing out a building or something. Oh, yeah. Okay, what else do we need? We're gonna need some labor. We need a cement mixer. Just one. Let's just say that some game aspects of this are abstracted for our freaking sanity. Yeah, some of them do. If we get enough snow cast, it didn't happen this year. We got no snow in New England, dude. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see if that price of oil stays high. It is quite high. Is my city considered big? The one that I have? Hell no. No, it's actually quite small. Do I have another free construction depot? I do. Oh, fantastic. Alright, this one, I'm gonna need a roller, and then we need a paver, and then I'm gonna need 2 trucks. Opened. And then delivery mechanisms only. There we go. Alright. This should be self-sufficient for a little while. We'll let them do their thing. Let's check back on the city. Yeah, Xanax, this is not big. How's the grain silo? Almost done? Dude! Just in time. Alright. Alright, alright. We're making progress. We're making progress, dudes! We will rise from the ashes of the grain silo. Oh, yeah. The dirt management idea, that would be amazing, dude. Still think that's a cool idea. Okay, Alex, I'm in. I'm in. I'll save. I'll save. I'll save. All right. Okay. Grain silo is up. How much of these can we just pay out straight up? Let's go 400,000 on that one. Try to get that one down. Let's buy down that debt from now on. Yeah, we'll gravel these roads eventually. I'll reconnect it so eventually we could take all this construction depot and send it back. Oh, Ernock, I was so mad, dude. Like, you know what's crazy, dude? I don't get that pissed off at things in real life. Like, where I have to just go yell at the son of a... You know, like, I don't get mad at that stuff in real life. It's just video games that push my buttons, man. They push my buttons in it. Ugh. It's infuriating, dude. What'd you miss? Dude, you don't want to know. Both my grain silos burnt down in the winter of '66. Both of them. My six-figure grain silos. I just got one rebuilt by '68, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I was mad. Yeah, I was mad. I was mad, not gonna lie to you. I was pretty pissed. But we've... Huh. My running thing is about 1,600 meters. No, 1,600 feet. So about 400 or 500 meters. Alright, that's just bare minimum stuff. Just leave it. See how long it takes them to build out that stuff. So our grain silo's back up. Are the tractors getting deployed? Did I assign the fields? All the fields are assigned. They should start to sow stuff soon. Alright. We're getting there. We were actually profitable. Yeah. I'll be damned. Not bad. Did they get that water main done? No, but is oil still making money? Is the price of oil holding at its ridiculous level? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Wait, why did it reset the... Fuck. I'm stupid. Sorry. All right. See what else do we want to build? Or are we good? Like, I don't know. They starting to sow the field. Oh. We're back in business, baby. Go, tractors, go. Another flat wouldn't hurt. Well, we have 3% unemployment because of no workplace. They could make more boom. Nice. We've leveled off SC, but we were in a nosedive, but we pulled out of it. The question is, can we get back up to altitude? Clothes is crazy. We could tell the fabric factory to get going, or I could tell the bus station here. Let's get the bus station figured out. No construction offices. Oh, I was gonna say. There we go. How much does the fabric factory take? 80 workers, so we need to add 160 people. Just for fabric. Uh-oh. Have you ever played Noita for more than just one try? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Explosives running at maximum? Yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, for the most part, yeah. I don't know why I incorporated a bus depot into this design, but whatever. KK, got it, sorry. Zubdi, what do you mean, what are you apologizing for? I don't know what that is. 8-hour shifts. I don't know what Noita is. I'm assuming it's a game, but I don't know what it's about. Sorry. Sorry, bud. And if we wanted to get the full clothing line up. Oh no. 8 times 3 is 24. 240. 240 is 480. Plus 300, we need 700 people to get all that working. Noita is a 2D game where every pixel is physically simulated and magic and alchemy exists. Cool. How long on the chemical research? Yeah, it's up to you. I don't know. Let me look into it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not really into, like, fantasy stuff, dudes. Will EJ be a tour guide to this city? That's it. You're looking at it. And then there's an explosives factory over there, and that's about it. Do you have enough transports to harvest all the fields now? No. No, not even close. What happened to the export silo? It burnt down. So did this one. I just rebuilt it, Jojo. They both burnt down in a snowstorm in '66. I was pissed. Like, pissed. Livid. I was very, very upset. Yeah, I was debating just cutting it loose, but no, we managed to pull it out somehow. No problems, WD. All good, man. Yeah, we'll see. I guess that's a no-no on the link. I didn't even see what you asked to link or linked or asked, or if you asked the mod, Yuri, to be honest. Didn't even see it. I don't think we'll have enough to get at all these fields, dude. But I mean, we'll do it. Why not? No, don't worry about it, weather guy. It's all good. That's a cool ship, man. No, not the music. Who took this footage? Willwood Video Archive. Bro. Ship doesn't look to be in that bad a condition, to be honest with you. She looks pretty mint to me. Nice. E. She's moving again tomorrow. Yep. Nice. Beautiful. Don't hit a bridge, okay? See, I wasn't gonna go there. I did. The game chose violence, so I'm paying the violence forward. Seriously though, what a nightmare. Like, so bad, dude. Looks like you won't be going to Baltimore anytime soon. Ugh. Sorry, streetlights were on the wrong side. There we go. Make sure people have enough bebe. Google Maps says it's temporarily closed. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, right? Like, What are people unhappy about? Big thing is unable to drink alcohol. There's no pub. We could put this... Put this little guy in there. Put it right, dudes, we'll put it right next to the parking lot. We'll put it right next to the parking lot. Nothing bad will happen. Ship 29 static fire tomorrow? Again? It static fired yesterday, Dino. Yeah, you gotta drive to the bar. Wait, that's how it usually works. Never mind. See the link. Mary got a notice. Cool. Should be a single engine static fire using the header tanks simulating the deorbit burn. Okay. Do you check the cars that are for sale every now and then? I don't really know how to do that. Like, I don't know how to check, like, the unit price on cars and, like, what a car is worth. Does that make sense? Remember that booze affects the birth rates negatively? You know what? I had alcohol last time. I've decided, yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want it. I want to see. Yeah, you're right. I would like to grow the city. I'm just curious because I've used it every time. Interesting, got nukes. You found an uncharted sea mount. Uncharted sea mountain. Oh. That's weird, got nukes. Hey, Louie. Jeez. Mechanical, atomic, or aerospace, either one. That either one would be pretty sweet, but hey, a TBM. How are we doing down here? dog. Big boy. Or not big dog, big boy. Big truck need gas. Gas. Yeah, I got nukes, jeez. But yeah, Atomic Fairy, like, I know a good deal. I'm not self-taught, but I'd be confident. If I was listening to a bunch of engineers talk about, like, something, like, with aerospace or mechanical or something, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to understand what's going on. I'm not fluent in engineer, but I'm almost fluent in engineer. You know what I mean? I wouldn't trust plans by me, you know, like building plans. Probably not a good idea. Need to go to school for that kind of thing, but I could look at the plans and tell you what they say, you know. Does that help? I'm kind of in some weird in-way, like halfway in between. Don, yeah, oh, hey, oh. Yeah, well, they got, yeah. We're not dead! Yet, I'm not dead. I feel happy. What about when the silos burnt down? Well, hey, we rebuilt one of them, dude. I actually had a really good interview question recently, Weather Guy. What do you think makes a good engineer? My answer is when facing the problem, you don't get frustrated, you get curious. The job was mine if I had wanted it. Yeah, I mean that's a good way to say that. It's true. Will the winner of 66 be a thing on this channel? I don't know. I'm thinking we might need a crane or something. Spending 20% of your day now figuring out a way to do what I want to do without the city reviewer noticing what I'm doing because cities suck and they can't get out of their own way. Yep. What was that, Dars? What did you say? Oh, when the silos burned down. Nice, Scott Nukes. Yeah. Yeah, with engineering, dude, you just kind of got to sit there. Yeah, the curious is a good answer. That's the right way to say it. Like, can this be done? Can it be done? Yeah, of course it can be done. Anything can be done within the confines of physics. Sure. What are you trying to do? Yeah, I guess curiosity really does, make it work like that. Yeah, that's a good way to say that, Weather Guy. Yeah, it really is. It's just a matter of figuring it out. That's why that's part of what I like with games like this. I like this kind of stuff, dude. Oh, a fire station right here? It's probably a good idea. Silos up. Thanks, PMP. Actually, just remind me. I want to put the fire station right here, and then we'll give it labor. Just have it get labor, and we'll use those trucks for the labor right there. And actually, it'd be better to put it down here where it's in range. Does it need plumbing? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need a technical office down here. Got Nuke. Say hi, Maverick. My 5-year-old doesn't think you're real. Maverick, I see you. Maverick? Hi. Your name is cool, by the way.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Give Dad a hug for me, please. Because he gave you a cool name. Just saying. Just saying. Maverick, did you do it? Don't just sit there and laugh. Did you give your dad a hug? Go give your dad a hug. Go! What do you think? I was kidding? You think I was kidding? I'm gonna wait here. Done. Good for you, man. Good job. It's a pretty cool name. Just saying. Pretty cool name. Yeah, I know, right? Miss Christina was a jerk. Good. All right. Yum food, man, what a day. Still in shock from a bridge coming down. You drive over it every week. Yeah. Dude, if I were the mayor of Baltimore, I'd be Yum Food. I'd be going after that shipping company. I'd go call the president and be like, yo, these melon farmers owe me a bridge. Like now. Like now. Like I'd be pissed. Yum Food, I can't believe that. I saw it and I'm just like, what the absolute hell? No. Why? I didn't cancel the damn road. No, I didn't. The road wasn't finished. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll save scum that. I won't save scum the grain silos getting wrecked, but that one I will. Did you see that the reason they hit is because the boat lost power? They called a mayday 5 minutes before they hit. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. That's got to be ship maintenance, guys. Boats just don't short out while they're underway like that. That's bad maintenance. Probably deferred maintenance if I had to guess. You have lots of emergency meetings coming at the Treasury. Yeah, if I were the mayor, Yum Food, I'd be a little upset. I'd be like, are you me right now? You owe me a new bridge. You owe me for one jelly donut! Alright. Yeah, we won't mess with that. Just let it do its thing. Honest question, what if it's not? What if it turns out to be a fluke? No such thing as a fluke with physics, dude. There is a root cause to this problem. You know how I know? Because if there wasn't a root cause to this problem, the boat would be sailing out in the Atlantic Ocean right now and the bridge would be fine. Physics, no, but mechanics. Figure out what it is. It's always something. Nothing happens for no reason, especially in constructs that we make. Nothing happens for no reason. Faulty part? I don't know. I highly doubt it. With the maturity and the technology readiness level of a container ship nowadays, I highly doubt that that's what's going on. This sounds like deferred maintenance to me. There is a video, Dadu, I'm not showing it. There's potentially people that got hurt, and we're not doing that. Well, but the other thing with the guy is that if it's nobody's fault, well, good. I hope your insurance company pays. I hope your insurance coverage was good. Does it cover bridge collisions? It better. I really hope it does. That's correct, Jack. Yeah, Inferno. Yeah, bingo. This is deferred maintenance. I'm like 90% sure. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't anything but that. We have a $9,999,999,999 deductible on that bridge. Such that dude. I can't believe that happened. That's like, that's ridiculous, man. Yeah, gods, apparently it blew right through him. I don't think any type of bridge deflector, though, is the real problem here. 100% real. That's not the issue. The issue is a ship losing power. Now, if the ship was underway and there was an operator error, I don't know. I'd still say operator error, you know? Dude, it's not like it moves. It's not like the bridge moves. It's not. It's there. It's not gonna be in a different spot tomorrow. Well, thanks to you, it is. But you know, bridges aren't really bridges. They're usually designed to be able to take a beating like that, but not getting hit by like a 1,000-ton container ship. Like that's not really what it's designed to do. Ships miss things all the time. I don't know what the whole displacement of that ship was. I just said 1,000 tons to kind of get the point across. Yeah, if there was a snowstorm from workers and resources, we would have been fine. Yeah, exactly. The Dally is 34,000 tons. It's a lot of momentum. It had 10,000 containers on it? Yowzes. Would the ship have made it under the bridge had it not lost power? Yes. It came into the port from under the bridge, dude. Hey, Spock, what's going on? Yeah, guys, there's not much that's going to resist the momentum and the kinetic energy of a 34,000-ton object. There's just... Like, I just don't think bridges are made like that. To be frugal, you don't have to connect the oil jacks by pipes. You can connect them directly via the truck. Yeah. We got a bigger problem. Oil prices aren't 1-to-1 anymore. We buy for 117, sell for 94. Yeah, I probably screwed that up. Explosive prices are evened out though, so what I will do is we'll go into the explosives line. There we go. Assuming it was a local outlet and it's completely not his fault, how would you like him to be showing up to work from now on? All your buddies will be making cracks about bridges needing to be afraid of something. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that guy's probably not. Yeah. Been dealing with some family stuff and missed a number of hours. What are we doing on the other side of the map? Oil. A snowstorm in 1966 burned down both of my grain silos. Lokatana. Yeah. So I've been dealing with the fallout from that. Just got the farm back up and running. The city is activated. City's activated, and we are producing a pretty hefty amount of explosives. Hey, Leo. What's going on? We almost got distribution and chemistry finished. Power plant? That's an explosives factory, dude. I don't want to run the oil train, Simon. Oil isn't trading at 1-to-1 anymore. In fact, we'd be losing 20 bucks a ton. Don't want to do that. Yeah, should find something else to wash. There's not much. Where did the rubles go? I don't know.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, somebody give Louis a sub. There you go. And also a Got Nukes. Got Nukes got one, which is pretty cool. (1871 to 1873). Time me over for a little while. How are we delinquent on this thing?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yo, Older Buffalo. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 5-pack. All right. That gives us some breathing room. This thing must be looking for a crane or something. That'd be cool, got nukes, yeah. Hardscape is a cool game. It just, for me, it got a little boring after a while. It doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. I have a technical office out here. So what I'm gonna do, go here like this. We need a water truck. And then we need a sewage cistern. Bingo. Now, build the fire station. Oh no, no, not right there. It needs to be... The fire station needs to be down here, so it's in range of electrical. Good. Can that mini road be dirt? I don't see why not. Did you build a truck loading station for the oil? Yeah. How we doing back here? Good. Good. This is shaping up, dudes. Dude, man, good thing we built that when we did, or else we would be Really not having a good time having a good time. We would not be having a good time, having a good time. Did Spaghettov meltdown? Spaghettov, yeah, what J-Speed said. Spaghettov was fine, but I broke the debt spiral in the 90s when it was expensive to go any further. Nyakigrad failed miserably because I didn't adequately set up my heat plant. And so we have the Chernoblyat Republic, which is currently, we were spiraling, but we're not right now. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, Weiserman, pretty much, yep. This one almost spiraled. I almost lost. I was close. Both of my grain silos used for crop export, which was the majority of my income, burnt down at the same time. I managed somehow, through the sale of explosives, to fix that. The Silos of the Damned incident was a breaking point. So right now we noticed, because we watched the market, that the price of oil just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. My grain. My grain. My grain? No. Your grain? Our grain. Yeah, Louis, just say thank you. Couldn't you just use the free ones? The ones that I'm using up there? Why build an expensive one that does the same thing? So we wouldn't have to deal with all that nonsense, but alright, whatever. Have it your way. Silo fire of 66. I don't want anybody blaming my idea. Blaming you for your oil idea going wrong. Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, J-Speed. Nah, harvest is not going to happen until July. I rebuilt one of the silos, ST6. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, bridge construction in this is one of the coolest things. Dude, that's so cool. I'm sorry. Yeah, the bridge construction just makes me so happy. It's so stupid, but... Alright. Load up the, There you go. Any cement left for that? No, we don't need any concrete. So take that, put that there, take the dump truck, put the dump truck here. If we do that, we set our bridge to higher priority. The truck's gonna go in here. And he's gonna be dispatched for asphalt for the bridge, right? Now, that was close enough. How's it going? We rebounded. I don't know how I pulled that one out of my tail, but we did. I got the grain silo rebuilt. Farm is getting crops up and running. I went into straight refi mode. We're about 2.6 mil in debt, but explosives are generating profit. Yeah, yeah. City's doing okay. All my preparations definitely paid off. I can't help but think where we'd be if both of those grain silos didn't burn down. You know? Both of those things didn't go, oh man, we would be fine. We'd be totally okay. No, yeah, Contra, that's right. Yeah, they're gonna fix those bridges from the 30s. The Cape Cod bridges. Yep, yep. Why does that one group of farbs look like a landing strip? Oh, those are more farms over there. So what I want to do is, check this out. We have distro actually done. Oh, thank God. What I'm going to do, get rid of these 2 road depots, build out a big road distribution depot, and fill all of it with trucks. Then replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with 5 more tractors and 5 more combines. Actually, yeah, do that. And then the trucks work out of the distro. That should give me enough to harvest every field. And then our crop output goes crazy. How much crops will we produce? Let's see. We have 29 fields. We can produce 8,700 tons of crops every year. And there's distro. Thank God. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I kind of liked having that depot there, but yeah, we don't need that. 'How much is 3,700 bucks in rubles? I'm not sure. Callie took some pretty pictures of the server. Nice. Shader testing. Cool. $3,700 tons of crops in rubles. Oh, 3,700 tons of crops. And we had a maximum output that's ×2 of that. That's 185 Gs every year on top. That's pretty good, man. I just have a problem. I need a place to store these vehicles. Pretty good, Z-Money. I managed to pull this one out of the nosedive that we were in. And we were in a nosedive. Pretty bad one. That 100... Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll just go fuck myself in the corner then, Dad, you know. Yeah, whatever, why even try? I know, man, I know. Thanks. I get it, but it's better than nothing, man. Yeah, here, excuse me, I'm gonna go in the corner, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I'm just cursing up a storm today, dude. I chose violence today, man. Nobody puts EJ in the corner unless it's the Oh shoot. Yeah, Simon, for real. Yeah. We gotta diversify our bonds, chat. We gotta diversify our bonds, brother. Alright, anyway. Is the bridge done? Hey, the bridge. The bridge. The bridge. The bridge is on. You know what? I'm not finishing that. Yes. Yeah, too soon. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Let's do this. Time to do ships for arbitrage. I still can't say that damn word. Yeah, we might want to do that soon. Somebody smells like sushi. Let's get out of this hole, dude. And then, yeah, we could do that. Somebody smells like sushi. Sounds like that song, man. If you know, you know. You know, look at this nice, quaint village. It's quaint amongst the trees. You can't get in the way of progress, comrade. Do not punish the people for the fires? What people? There ain't no people in here. I relocated them all into those really, really nice flats.
Tranquility Base here.
Hey!
The Eagle has landed.
Don't put me in the corner. The corner's message says I'm pregnant. I gotta go get a pack of smokes. I'm back. He came back. Look. Oh. Oh. Roll, dwarf man. I know it was. Yeah. All right. We'll see. Am I actually going to get it? 12. Push. Roll again. Oh shoot. Tell me when it's over. You had 14 other numbers to choose from. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Back. The ad's over. Okay. All right, how we doing over here? This is a big minor R1 radio blackout. Wow. Jeez, solar flares though. The sun's on. Alright. I would tell you I'm eating sliders, but I don't want you to get hungry. Too late. Chosen one, we're getting there. maybe with this new venture, we might be able to. We'll see. When I was at the doctor for the spine injection crap today, I was chatting with an elderly guy in the waiting room about cars. Guy had a bunch of cars, but his favorite was the 71 Cuda he had in high school. Good choice. I asked if he's been to the car museum near me. He said no, and that he can't drive anymore. So I gave him my card and told him if he wants to go, call me. 71 Cuda. Man has impeccable taste, if I do say so myself. That is a sweet car. 71 Cudas are cool, man. Chrysler's E-Body is really cool. Shoot. I gotta fix the Cornet. Oh my goodness. I gotta fix that car. But I gotta fix the truck first. I gotta finish the exhaust. I gotta do the fuel tank on the truck. I gotta do the pan seal. Oh! Dude! The pan seal might have... Hold on. Phone. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up for a second. The pan seal is here. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Shut up. I ran all the way down to the mailbox. Oh god, that was a long way. That was I'm out of shape. Oh god. I think I'm gonna hurl. Box. It's the oil pan. The oil pan seal for the 97. I got it from Samito. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Ah, nice. Very good. Bird. This is for the oil pan. The oil pan's leaking. F4TE. There you go. Sweet. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be shitting me. Is this game Yeah. You know, whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I can't have a moment of happiness with this freaking game. Ugh. I can't have a moment of happiness, man. No. No. Please put it out. Please put out the fire. What the hell? Stop it. What? No! Put it out! What the hell? What the f... What are these fire trucks shooting at it? Gasoline? Oh... The flats are more important. It's May. Don't worry about the heat. We can fix that. I see it. I see it. I see it. Get those trucks out. Where? Where? I don't have any place to put them, guys. There's no place for them to go. I don't have any depots open. This was my problem just a second ago when I went to try to put the distribution center down. Just please get the fire out. Please. Oh, thank you, God. Oh my God. Holy schnitzel. That sucked. Oh. All right, Louis, see you, buddy. Yeah, it's May, dude. I'm not worried about the heat exchanger. I saved out of the 4 fires, I saved the 3 that we needed to save. So I'm not too upset about it. This game won't let me be happy. This game will not let me be happy, dude. I got the part that I needed in to keep working on the 97. Nope. Did you recover from the grain fiasco? Yeah. If a building burns, Mutter, it screws the quality and it puts the wear and tear up. It will teach you to seize the happy by the nards. Oh boy. Having frequent fires on sucks. It's definitely not fun. We need a covered truck. That's fine. This game gives me a heart attack, dude. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. I was so happy about my damn pan gasket. Now this. Alright, distro. That's what we're working on. But I need a road depot. An extra road depot somewhere. So... how many does that hold? 16? Yeah, that's the big one. Dude, that game, that legitimately, on top of running, I'm like, can't be freaking high blood pressure, man. Better than a Red Bull? No. A refinery over here? Maybe eventually, dude. Red Bull gives you wings. Burning buildings in game give you a coronary. Ugh. Jeez. Frick this valley. You have a spare heat exchanger? No, I'll just rebuild this one, dude. No problem. No harm, no foul. Frickin' earthquake. Frickin' earthquake. What's fabric trading at? Just out of curiosity. Not bad. Ah. Asbestos. Asbestos. Ding. Did I just see fire preventage as an option and just not take it? I'm getting a helicopter research and we can use helicopters to put out fires, okay? It's not my fault, Java. Build the pipes. Well, one of them's finished. It would be nice if I could get these things over. Those two trucks. Yeah. I'll connect those roads in. Is Jar Jar a Sith? No. I don't think Jar Jar is a Sith. I think Jar Jar is a useful idiot. Makes much more sense that way. Deviator, hey, you're enjoying the progress of workers and resources? Have been waiting for you to find... Find what? Yes. Find happiness? I don't think I'm gonna find it in this game. Find this game and the frustration herein. Oh, I found that. Yeah. Yeah. I found that. They're actually building this pretty quickly. Is crude still trading high? It cooled off a little bit, but it should be okay. Let's get a vehicle repair station for all the vehicles in the farm soon. We have to get that distro office up, though, and in order to do that, I have to move those trucks out to the vehicle road depot. Yes, they do, Halsey. You know what? Just make the distro office there. I don't care. Just make it there. I'm just happy the explosives factory is cooking all the time. How many vehicles fit in that? In that distro? 12. Might need another one. Wait, it's not going right now. The small roads need workers. It's producing. Explosives are going right into the trucks. See? Price is going up. Yep. Everything's a separate storage. Yep. It's interesting that they made all the pipes first. There's the buffer tank, yep. Construction is stopped on all the structures, and they've defaulted to the electrical. I'm missing a piece of equipment. I'm not sure which one it is. Excavator, maybe? That's right, Locatana, yes. Concrete. Oh. Scrap one. I didn't have to do that. I found a better solution. Just buy it back, whatever. They don't cost that much. No. Second thought, just leave it. Hey, Kira. I wish you could just bring it to the border and sell it, but it doesn't. Yeah, it clearly doesn't want to do that. Almost harvest. No, I'm good. Why? Why? What the actual snot? Why does it hate this depot so much? How are things going? Fire is the word of the day for me. I've had so many buildings burned down today through no fault of my own. Like, no matter how many fire stations I build, more stuff just catches on fire. This building has caught on fire. This is the second time it's caught on fire today. Just ban smoking during work. You can actually research better fire prevention over here. Who'd you hire? Yeah, check the employee roster. So, I have it. Oh, shoot. Is it repairing it? It needs concrete. Oh no. It needs concrete, and all the concrete is. Ah! Oh my goodness. Please don't collapse. Please don't collapse. Please. Hello? Thank you. Oh no. If I lose those, that's gonna really suck. Like a lot. I'm gonna lose it if that thing breaks. I'm gonna lose it, guys. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, it's raining. Here, just go slower. No. No. Now we gotta get labor up there. Labor is being dispatched. Okay. Oh. Can I just check something real quick while that's all going on? Yep. We can fit 2 distros next to each other. And if I demolish those roads, yeah, we can do that. It's right there. See? Wear and tear, 99%. They're rebuilding. We're good. Alright, let's go check on Terry. I'm actually thinking trying to micro 2 cities at once might be better. Like micro 2 settlements at once. I think that's kind of the key here. You have to do that way. So you're not like, yeah, you have to micro and macro at the same time. It's like playing I'm thinking the StarCraft music is applicable here because it's like playing StarCraft. There isn't enough going on right now. Nutters. Okay. Come on. Deep breaths. It's fine. We've done it. Refinance. What would make this go faster? It has rooms for mechanisms. I'm just not sure which ones. The crane, right? Or is it an excavator? If it's doing groundworks, it's got to be an excavator. Or no, there's no bulldozer in there either. Hang on. Get the dump truck out of here. Put the bulldozer in there. I changed my mind. Put the dump truck back in there. Take that. We need an excavator. Your save is giving me parking space anxiety. Lumber is a resource, yes. Are you able to make tree farms and mills? Yeah, of course. Sure. is just held up, that's all. How do you figure it's full? It ain't full. There's only 3. Game broke. That depot's broken. Save check. It's a construction office. Let's try buying an excavator. It's broken. That, yeah, now they're gonna have to do all the groundworks by hand. Which is pretty stupid, actually. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Unless I can get away with... Okay. It deleted that spot. That's really annoying, actually. You know what? Frick, that's no. Just sell these. I'll eat the cost. It's fine. Whatever. Actually, you know what? I won't eat the cost on the water truck. That's fine. Move you over here. Bly, this is the best city builder I've ever played. Yeah. Your question, with Cities 2 getting kind of stale, I was thinking about picking this up. Put all the difficulty settings on maximum and enjoy a city builder that is quite possibly more difficult than SC4. Yeah. This game to Cities 2 is what City Skylines 1 was to SimCity 5. Does that make sense? When will the DLC come out for this game? Don't know. Don't care. I could play this game for months without any DLC. Do excavators have blinkers? Depends on the model. Do they have blinkers in real life? It depends on the model. It thinks that that vehicle is assigned. Well, not anymore. Oh yeah, Control H fixed it. Nice. There we go. Now that should get that foundation work done. We're almost there, dudes. We're almost there. Almost there. Which means we need this distro up, like, now. Not tomorrow, not after breakfast. Now. Assign labor. Why does everything seem to take forever to build? It's because it does, Kira. Part of it is watch pot never boils, you know? But what about after tea? Tea? What is this word? I don't understand what this means. Is that a beverage or something? Think coffee light. Tea equals Red Bull. Piss drink. Leaf broth. Yeah, Kira, I'm playing on the most hardcore difficulty settings because, you know, it's me. I hate myself secretly. Like, I don't know what to tell you. No, I like a challenge. I like challenging myself. I'd prefer it to be this way. Now watch how fast the groundworks gets laid with the damn excavator. Ready? Gotta get the covered truck in there. I'm manually swapping out cars so that thing can move mechanical components. We're almost there.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Still 753. Drunken Gamer, 79 months. Thank you. Baby. Yeah, Phils, we're coming around, man. I'm telling you, man, I was pissed this afternoon. Oh, crap, it's almost 11. Okay. Yeah, we'll get oil. We'll get oil. Shut up. Shut up. Relax. Hurry up and wait for it to be built. Put it on 2x. Yes, yes, boost the numbers. Do it. We're calm. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. I don't think I could play this. Kira, once again, highest difficulty. Highest difficulty. This game is... It's probably a little bit easier. I don't know what the other difficulty settings are. I haven't played it on any other difficulty settings because I'm me. It's a humdinger, though. Tough game. Just did your first successful test docking 2 modules using Kraken pins for alignment. Oh, look at you. Yeah, we're fine. See, Kraken, I checked. Well, I have memory issues in watching this. There's just too much to remember. Yeah, it really requires a lot of your focus. Like, absolute focus. It's tough. And Kira, the thing about it is that it doesn't seem like it does. It's like, okay, just another city builder. No. Like, this thing is approaching, like, StarCraft levels of concentration. Now, I'm sure with the difficulty settings lower, it's probably not as bad, but... Yeah, you need to have the APM. What just wiped me out? Oh, that's... Oh! Why? Where did that come from? Oh, jeez. finance. Oh. Price is cooling off though. Where's your crane? Are all mechanical components delivered? Yes, they are. Alright, so take that truck, put that truck right there, take the crane, put the crane on the construction depot. I don't think the fires screwed us completely. Only the fire was an impedance. And yeah, that's... I rebuilt the heat exchanger. Yeah. On the easier difficulties, it's not nearly as bad, Kira. Look at these cranes just doing their thing. Almost there. Look at all these little things. So busy now. Look, it's like a little ballet. Okay. Now think about all the people that created them. Technicians, engineers, so they can go home and feed their children. Not their children grow up big and strong, so on and so forth. Thus adding to the great chain of life. Oh, crap. We're at movie quotes. JSP, can you explain truck depots? Which ones? So there's construction depots, there's road depots. Road depots are basically a parking lot. They don't do anything. You just store vehicles there, okay? Construction depots is construction equipment for building construction. And then you have distribution offices. Distribution offices, you put the kind of trucks in there that are going to move like food around for you, right? Technical offices are for, well, technical services. Plowing, sewage, water, stuff like that. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. You have technical office, distribution office, road depot, construction depot. Those are the big ones. Oh yeah, technical also does trash as well. Yeah, so municipal services. Yeah. So what I'm building here, this is a distribution office, a big distribution office. Now, what did I say distro does? Distro is designed for moving goods for you around. So what the problem that I've had in the past, Kira, is that I don't have enough equipment to farm everything. We have enough equipment to plant, but we don't have enough to harvest everything. And I don't have enough trucks to move all these crops to the grain silo. That's been my problem in the past. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up a distribution office. The distro office will pull the crops from the fields. So my farm, which was moved, which has trucks for hauling in it previously, I can put more harvesters and more tractors in there. That should increase our crop yield, theoretically. Well, not theoretically, it will. I just don't know how much it will. So I'm going to take these trucks. We're going to put those trucks in there. I'm going to take that truck, put that truck in there. I'm going to take that one, put that one in there. Take that one, put that one in there. See, now that that road is all concluded, we got it. We got it removed. Guess what? I'm going to put another one here. So I'm going to build another distro so I can basically exacerbate what I just said. So this one holds 12, so we can have 24 trucks on the harvest, and then I can have 30 mechanisms on the 24 trucks on the hauling and 30 trucks on the harvest, or 30 farming equipment on the harvest. Please mirror it first. It looks cool. You're lucky I like you. Harvest is started. So first we set where it unloads. Hit T, Nader. I think that's too many. I think we got it. I don't think I can. I think we assigned too many. That's why we need another one. But it's already sending them out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you hit T and R twice, T will mirror, R will rotate 180. Oh, jeez. Can you... Don't forget to add fuel to the distribution office. There's a gas station right there that's already set metric. But yes, in the future I will. Alright, let's head back over. No schnitzel. Sweet. So now those depots, you can only place a certain amount of depots down on the map. So the depot right here, you're gonna have to place a couple. Well, I got rid of one. Or I got one. We're gonna have to finish the electrical box. But what we will do is go in here like this. Nice. We have 35 Gs. So those hold 16, huh? Any tankers in here? Nothing comes close to that. Alright, we'll do the tried and tested. So I'm setting a labor line here. And this line, I took 2 of the trucks right there. And now I'm going to assign those trucks to a labor line here. I didn't do that right. Okay. Is there any news about the boat that crashed into the bridge? It's not good. The more we hear about it. There we go. Okay, now let's make another line. This is going to be the Warsaw Pact crude oil export. Save. They're gonna go here. Load. Go here. Unload. Wait until unloaded. Check it. And then we need to add the 2 T-138s. Well, the bridge fell off. Is that normal? Is it normal for a bridge to fall off here? You know what? We probably don't need 2 of those on that line. I'm gonna put that guy back over there. We don't need 2 of them. Will 2 trucks be enough? We'll see. Yeah, those trucks suck. These T-138s can move 10 tons at a time. How much money is it? $800, but it's $800 constantly, so. Yeah, with no workers. It's not supposed to be a game changer, but it's something. Have you ever thought about playing Captain of Industry? No, but I hear it's a lot like this, but I like this game. Two trucks actually seems to be perfect. Grandpa flew F-94s out of Otis for a month, then went to Goose Air Force Base in Labrador. He flew the F-89 Scorpion. On a wild plane, look at this. Look up this one. F-89s. That's cool, man. I did not know this plane existed until, like, now. Canadian? No, it's Northrop. Northrop design. Interesting. That's like... That looks like the kind of theoretical endpoint of, like, World War II tech. Like, that's... This was right before you ended up getting stuff like the F-86. But then again, you could say that the F-86 was the theoretical endpoint of World War II tech. That's like they went to the second generation of stuff after that, you know? Interesting, goalie. That's still cool. Read the scary first paragraph. I kind of want to finish this, man. His first jet-powered aircraft to be designed for the interceptor role from the outset. This was the first combined aircraft to be armed with air-to-air nuclear weapons in the form of the unguided Genie rocket. Oh, air-to-air nuclear weapons. Lovely. Oh, oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a thing that exists. Last. That oil line has the potential to make $20K a month. Actually, 2 trucks seems to be about right. I mean, you're air-to-air unguided nuke. I mean, you're gonna kill anything in the air. Like, talk about a denial of airspace service. I'm pretty sure there's easier ways to do that than an air-to-air nuke, especially nowadays. But then again, this is World War II. Just blow it up! Blow it up! Screw it! Spider-Man! Blow him up! I don't want your damn lemons! The heck am I supposed to do with these? We just gotta be careful. Oh, grain train! You know what? Send one of these exports to NATO first. And then go there. And then, you know, start it up. Start it up! Start it up when you're driving the grain train. Burn, burn it. Go drunk, EJ. You're home. What? Let's see what that thing has brought us in. Exports last month. This month. That would really, really help us, man. The graph is updating in real time. The graph. Look at this graph! Huh. I didn't realize that. How does this game have so much working on the back end and not completely lag itself out? I'm not even mad. It's amazing. Yeah, Jack. I'm telling you, man, this game is excellent. It's so good, dude. I found 10 silver quarters at work a day ago. Earliest one was from 1944. RJ, any quarter that's pre-1964, you take. Legally. Swap it out for another quarter. Trust me on this one. These things are worth 20 bucks a pop, you know. Pre-1964 quarters are made of silver. Silver is worth more than 25 cents. The amount of silver in that. So yeah, you found some pre-1964 quarters. Take them. Go to the bank. Get new quarters. Swap them out if you found them at work. Those things are worth 20 bucks a pop. Yeah, easily. I did that when I worked at the general store. I told my boss what I was doing. I'm like, hey, I collect coins. I collect pre-1964 coins. Can I have these? These are super cool. And I swap them out with quarters. He was like, yeah, go ahead. And I showed him whenever I was doing. He's like, you and your coin collection. I'm like, yeah, me and my coin collection, bro. Whoops. We got chemistry unlocked. Quite literally free money. It's free money for you, Jim. Pretty sure that is embezzlement. No, it's not. What are you talking about? We just unlocked chemicals, man. What are you nuts? We the small one for now. We need to make a facility. Also, Jack, statute of limitations. This was a long time ago. All right, Gujar. I'm joking. I was gonna say, for a nuclear guy, you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because pre-1964 quarters are bad for your health. Could you name it Ace Chemical Processing? What is that from? Batman? Where are the chemicals, Rachel? Where are the chemicals? Where's Rachel? Where's my chemicals? Where are they? Like that, Batman? Wywalk might be right. If you put a central storage small oil tank in the middle with 2 chem factories, it'll work great. I missed what he said. I missed what the context of that was. I'm getting the land ready. Mass chemical farm? Oh, okay. It's because they're small. You can set up a factory with multiple chemical factories being fed by the same storage. How about Allied Chemical? The Allied Chemical Building. Drop the great ball. Oh. Getting the land ready to put the chemicals in the water. Oh, jeez. So it was true. I'm not sure we're actually in range of like any plumbing or anything. Or electricity. I'm gonna go at this, guys, when I have a little bit of a clearer head. Yeah, Sneaky, that's... Yeah, everything is future-proofed. I'm just wondering if I could get a heavy line out of here. Yeah, we could. Ah, yeah, okay. Cool. I think it's time for a grain train. Yep. My guy's been going for almost 12 hours. Yep. Go to sleep? Alright, fine. Can I see the big chem model? Yeah. Wow. It's got train tracks attached to it. See that? Train tracks up at the top. Does the small one have tracks? Nope. The small one doesn't have tracks. Let me just see. What does chemicals take? What does it take? Crops, oil, gravel, wood, water. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the chemicals take a lot of things. That's why we have drainage and plumbing inputs. And we have a crude oil input. Okay. Wow, that takes a lot of stuff. I don't think any one of those particular things is too expensive. Gravel's fine. Wood is fine. Water's not a big deal. Crops, well, we got plenty of those. Oil is a little pricey, but all those combined, you make chemicals, and feed that, profits go through the roof. I'm just wondering, should we move it over here? Oh, hell yeah. Did we ever get those other combine harvesters up and running? Oh, they're making their way. Yes. Oil? Did you said anything about oil? You cooking? Guys, it might, hear me out. We might do this for tomorrow. It might not be the worst idea. Let me check something. Hold on. Across the train tracks. That's what I'm thinking. Are we in range? No. Ah, so close. So close. Yeah, across the tracks. Feed that grain silo for chemicals. It might not be the worst idea, but we could also put chemicals over here. We could put them here. You got track access. It doesn't need potable water. 66% minimum water quality. Okay. Well, I don't have the non-potable water pipe made yet. I would put it over here. This isn't a bad spot over here, but it's too close. Too close to the city. I'm gonna save that area. Excuse me. Excuse me for a second. Something underground. No, it's the wires, dudes. Are you still in a money pinch? Yeah. It's the power line, I know. That's not enough space. We need space for this to set this up right. I'll just run the lines down further. The highway goes that way anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to do that on a fresh mind. We'll do that. We'll go into that with a fresh mind. In the meantime, harvest, my pretties, harvest. How many combines do we have going right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11. 10. No, I must have 12 because there's 12 working right now. Sweet. Look over the oil profits before you go to sleep. $11 G's. That's not nothing. Slightly outproducing. Slightly. Yeah, hey, it's gonna make us money if yeah, that's okay. It did slowly go Hey, whatever. It's still profitable. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna run power, water. We gotta finish. We gotta do the potable water line, right? Power, potable water, sewage. We gotta run them over here, and then yeah, we're good. You're good. Man, the other distro office seemed to get built really quickly compared to this one. But then again, I think I have a theory that if you're bouncing back and forth between constructions in different spots, I think it might. Yeah, watch pot never boils. You could use a ground well. Did the Soviets have an oil crisis in the 70s? They probably got squeezed a little bit from it. It depends on their exports. Alright, that's it for now. Can't wait to work on this stuff tomorrow. Oh, hey, come back now. Music. I didn't close the tab. There we go. Alright, dudes. Chems make pollutants, so it might not be ideal. That was just a message, yeah. I gotta figure out a better spot for those. We gotta plan that all out and go from there. We make chems. I mean, once again, that thing takes crops, oil, wood, gravel, and water. None of those resources trade really, really high. Like, all those combined per ton does not equal the output of chemicals. Chemicals are like $1,000 a ton. So, yeah, that could pull us out of this really, 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 really big time. It makes a bunch of waste, though. Yeah, we're going to have to see what to do with that. Starship static fire tomorrow as well. My voice is going because I yelled. Not good. All right, well, it's all stuff to consider for tomorrow. We got the grain train back going, so if we pull this one out, I really feel better about it, but we pulled this one out. Should be good. Anyway, that's going to do it for me, guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. This was fun, if not annoying. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, everybody that bit tipped and subbed today. I'll see you later. Good night.